Hello, hello. Can the chat hear me? Yep. Okay. Can you guys hear me okay? Hello? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Testing. Can you guys hear me at all? So you can hear me just fine right now. Okay, alright. Sounds like people can hear me. I'm getting people telling me in my Discord that they can hear me. Alright, so for tonight, my plan is basically to go through a couple weapon modifier corruption setups. The goal is to get some very powerful weapons, like this battle axe or wind cleaver. I might even show how to get a bow of light. So the first thing I wanted to do was run through a setup that Kinak developed. He's the guy who developed this actual... He's the one who discovered the feature, or set the glitch itself, so pretty cool that he set up a new setup for this. And this lets you get up to 9 weapons at once. So I did a little dry run for a few people in the Discord a little earlier today, just to make sure it would work, and it definitely did. That's why I have these ones. So I'll just try to replicate that again. And then I'm going to go through a slightly less advanced setup that lets you get into a mode where you can kind of continuously cook and make as many weapons as you want and transfer them. So one limitation of this first method I'm going to show is that it can't handle the Master Sword currently. It can do the Bow of Light, which is nice, and it can do any other weapon, just not the Master Sword presently. For that, we'll use the second method, and so you'll be able to get both. You sort of just choose which one you prefer. And my goal was to help you avoid having to go do the Plateau all over again, either way. So we'll see if that works tonight, but let's get started. Okay, so I've already got a manual save created. This is actually my 100% file. I'll just load the manual save so you can see that this is actually a manual save and not some autosave. Are the audio levels okay for you guys? I can adjust them if they're not so great. Okay, and let me just start my capture software as well. I'd very much like to have that available in case I want to take a capture. And are you guys still getting video and audio properly? Can you guys still hear me? I've lost my sound, so I just want to make sure that you guys haven't. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Well, it, oh, and I see why. Let me restart my capture software. Technical difficulties. We'll get started here in just a minute. Okay, if it's not going to let me do the video capture here, I'll just get it through YouTube. It should be fine, I think. Yeah, it's seeming like it's not liking that. Okay, let's try going back to OBS. Okay, I think everything's back on. Just checking one more time with my Discord before we get going, and we'll be underway. It seems like it's going. I can see the video in the little window there. Alright, if you guys can't hear me, let me know, okay? Alright, so I just loaded my file, so you can see I've got tons of stuff here. There's also arrows. I've got unsellable armor. You can see the champion's tunic. I've actually got all 8 pieces. I have like a full materials tab, tons of food, all the key items, including 459 Korok seeds. So normally this would be very problematic. You couldn't do weapon corruption because you require your food and your weapons to be sort of uninterrupted. But this setup I'm going to show you should get around that. So we're going to get started. Alright, the first step after you have your save here is to start a new game. And this is just temporary. Now, bear in mind this is a master mode save, so I've only got one autosave, and it'll still work there. So we're going to return to title screen. And then we're just going to start a new game. Now, this won't overwrite your main save. It's just going to create a new autosave, and that's kind of the idea. You have to be very careful managing all of your autosave slots. Make sure you don't manually save at any point. This cutscene is very long. Yes, Zelda, open your eyes, we know. I should be posting this video afterward, assuming the recording goes well. So if you miss any steps here, you can check online later. And there's also going to be like a text write-up along with it, so you can make sure you get all the steps properly. Etc. So the first thing you want to do is grab the slate. I'm not going to be doing any crazy like speedrun tricks, so if you don't know how to escape from the Shrine of Resurrection, that's fine. It doesn't really matter.
That is a Sheikah slate.
That does mean we're going to be watching some cutscenes here. I would prefer to be skipping.
After your long slumber.
Oh boy. How are you guys feeling tonight? Very quiet chat. We're just going to be going through a couple doors here, so please bear with me.
That will show you the way.
Okay, I see some people spamming my name. Yeah, Rhett M. I'm most excited about seeing multiple weapons modified at once. That'll be nice with with how long this can take doing one at a time. Yes, I agree, and that was one of the reasons I was very pleased when I talked to Kinak about this, and he was like, he told me about this method, and I was like, that can't be right. 9 methods at once sounds too good to be true, so. I think actually you could use this strategy to do as many weapons as you wanted, theoretically.
Our light.
But you can only transfer 3 of each type back per cycle, so I think he just chose to just corrupt, like, you know, the maximum he could transfer, basically. Alright, so the next thing we're going to do after we exit here is we're going to go grab the woodcutter's axe. The basic strategy here is we're going to take the axe and use inventory corruption to directly apply its durability to the value of Korok seed. And that's going to allow our Korok seeds to hit 999, and once that's the case, they will not dupe anymore. And that's part of the thing we're doing here. Let's get through this cutscene and we'll be on our way. Now, a lot of these instructions might seem arbitrary. I'll try to point out when things are important that wouldn't otherwise seem that way. For example, the next step is to get a woodcutter's axe. Now, you might think I could just grab this stick here and use its durability, and that would work, except they only have 4, so it would only apply 400 seeds to the file, which is not enough. So we actually do need this woodcutter's axe specifically. Just ignore the old man. Poor guy. Now, once you've picked this up, we need to generate an autosave. But it's also important that that autosave be sticky. It's a little hard to explain. If I were to get an autosave by running over to the Temple of Time, and then I got another autosave within 30 seconds, that would supersede the previous one. So we kind of have to generate the autosave, and then give it enough time. So there's an autosave. You can see in the lower left corner there. You can see that autosave has been triggered. Actually, I am just realizing I cannot do this on the normal mode save. Sorry, on the master mode save, because I've only got one autosave, so I need to return to title screen again. Sorry. That's why. Okay, I was following the wrong steps. Ah, my bad. Alright, that's going to be for later. The steps we're doing now, you need to do some counting, and I guess I'll just discuss the math. The first thing you need to do is count up your key items, and then add 60 to that, and that's going to be a number we'll call A. And I'll just type that in the chat here because I need to remember it myself. So 60 plus key items equals 83 in my case. I've got 23. See, 20 plus 3. And then the next thing you need to do is find a number of unsellable stuff, basically, in your inventory. So we've got arrows, right? There's 6 of those. We've got unsellable armor. I'm not going to go through all of it, but there's 8 pieces. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then there's like the wild set and the thunder helm, right? So there's 8 of those. So that's 14. And then any bow of light or master sword. So this I can't get rid of, and this I can't get rid of. Except if you're going to transfer to the bow of light, you subtract 1 from that number. I know that all sounds really complex, but basically the math works out like this. I'll just put this in chat. So it's 60 minus 2 times 9, and that'll make sense, minus 1, and then minus that value I just discussed. Right, so in my case, I've got 6 arrows, I've got 8 armor pieces, and I've got 1 master sword. So let me see what that comes out to. Alright, so 60 minus 18 minus 1 minus 15. So I should have 26 for that number. And you'll see why that has to be so precise later. There's some very crazy shenanigans going on. So let me just mark off these steps. Count your number, count those. Okay, so the first thing I have to do is go sell all of my armor and meals. And this is going to take a little time, so we can have a little bit of a Q&A section while I'm stuck at the vendor for the next 10 minutes. So you can actually either sell or eat your meals. I'm going to start by eating my meals because it turns out it's slower to sell these things. If you have any questions while I'm doing this, feel free to ask them. I'm not really doing much other than just mashing buttons at this point, so... Let's see, and I think it's faster to eat cooled items, because they have an effect. These ones are going to be faster to sell. Probably these two. And then I gotta go sell my armor. De-equip it. No Majora's Mask. Okay, now that Link is dressed appropriately.
Yeah.
Hi. I have been spending so much time at this vendor the last few days.
Oh. Ah.
This is one downside of having a 100% file you want to do this to, is that there's just too much stuff.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Alright, one page. Only, like, 4 more left.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
This would obviously take less time if you had fewer items. And the route we'll cover later might be more appropriate for you if you don't have problematic key items like Korok seeds or whatever.
Ah. Oh.
And don't worry, all this stuff's going to come back. We're not getting rid of it permanently. It just needs to be out of the way for a bit to make things a little bit easier to transfer.
Ah. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh.
I'm just glad I don't also have amiibo armor.
Ah. Oh.
Take even longer.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
This feels so wrong every time I do it, selling this ancient stuff. Very annoying to upgrade.
Oh. Ah.
Okay, like 2 pages left.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh.
Almost done.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay, so I've got 8 items left. These are the ones that I told you can't sell, so now you can check my math. 3 Zora Greaves, 3 Wild stuff, and then Thunder Helm, Champion's Tunic. So if you have any of those, don't worry, this will still work. I've also gotten rid of all my meals, except for these ones, so get rid of those too.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Going to break my A button by matching it so much.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Okay, so now that we've gotten rid of all our meals, and as much armor as we can, the next thing we need to do is start making glitch slots. So according to the instructions, you need to do the first number, so 60 plus your key items, right? So we're going to start doing that, but you do need to hold on to certain materials, because in the next set of steps, you're going to use them to cook. And that's a pretty vital part of this. So I need to hold on to palm fruit, Hearty Truffle, fairies, Silent Princess, some gourmet meat, and one of each of the dragon horns. And before I did this, I went and farmed up a few more, because you need one set of... Like, you can't use the ingredients multiple times like you can with other WMC methods. So you actually need one copy per recipe you plan on cooking. So I'm just going to try to avoid like using up these items as I go. But I gotta go and do 83 slots. Now, one nice thing about this is other methods you'll see, and possibly we'll go over that later, you need to do this thing called Arrowless offset smuggling. And I'll show that later, but for this method you don't actually need to worry about that. You can just use your standard menu overload. So if anyone is not familiar with this, you have to have a multi-shot bow with shock arrows equipped and pulled out in the world. So we'll just equip this, and you see I've drawn it. And then you pause the game, drop it, equip the next one, unpause, pause again, and then just keep repeating that process until Link becomes a floating head or loses parts of his bodies. I'm not sure that's enough. That might be too much. It can be a little finicky, so you might have to do it a couple times before you get the appropriate level. And you kind of develop a sense for, like, when it's correct or not. Not quite there. Okay. So you'll see there's no equipment in Link's hands, right? That's what we want. It'll be a floating head or just, like, a body like this. Either way. So once you're in this state, then you can hold items. If you've seen my tutorial about this, then this should make sense. I skipped over palm fruit intentionally. So you can see I'm hold smuggling 4 items. This is a trick discovered by Kleric. And you back out of the menu, draw your bow, and de-equip it. I did not mean to switch from the shock arrows, that's fine. And this is so you're no longer overloaded. And then you just sell those items. So we'll sell the durian. Now, if someone in chat could keep track of when I create slots, that would be very helpful. I'm going to try to keep my own notes here as well, and I'll just sort of double check with you. I'll tell you when it happens. So that's 4 items. Then you back out here once you've finished selling the things you're hold smuggling. Step away from the counter so you don't get the cannot hold that here prompt. Hold anything else. And drop it on the ground. So I've just created 4 glitch slots. I'll just post it in chat. There we go. 4. Now, we need to do this 83 total times. What just happened was I sold those items in the vendor until they were gone, so the game removed them from my inventory, effectively. And then, because I was hold smuggling them, I threw them on the ground, and it removed the same 4 items again. So, my game currently has a offset of 4. If I were to reload right now into any file, these 3 saddles and this 4th saddle would all be copied onto that file. I don't want to do that, obviously, because I want to continue making slots. But the goal is to create 83 of them so it covers all the way through what would be a full set of food, right? 60 food plus 23 key items. So we're just going to do this a lot more. And I think I can just stand here and equip a bow now. So equip. Draw the bow. He's overloaded, and we're off to the races. There we go.
Oh.
All of them, please.
Oh. Ah.
It's currently unavoidable to not sell at least 60 things or create 60 slots. That's one unfortunate thing about this glitch. I hope one day we can figure out a way to not have to do that, but for now, you kind of stuck. Okay, hold that, drop that, pick it up. That's another 4. Should be at 8. Okay. Draw the bow again. Gonna be doing this quite a bit. Okay, I have to skip over Hearty Truffle, because I need that for a recipe later, so 2, 3, 4.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
much. And 12 slots. Just to type that number. Okay. Back to my instructions. Okay, so remember I'm keeping these two, so I gotta skip over those.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Aha. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Aha.
We will have a chance to count at the end, so if we mess up the count a little bit here, we can figure out where we are. Okay, that should be 16. If your overload doesn't come back with just one bow drop like mine does, it's okay. You can pick up another bow after you're done generating offset and then sort of redo that process I showed. So just do that as necessary. The game can be a little bit finicky, so don't worry too much if it's not exactly the same for you.
Oh.
We're definitely doing things the game doesn't like right now, so...
Hmm. Oh. Ah. Aha. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Aha.
Wait. That should be 20. Let me just mark this down. 20. Okay. Alright, we're a quarter of the way there. Just blitzing along here. It's not that one. Oh, actually need that drawn. There we go. Okay.
Oh. Hmm.
The discovery of this glitch has been
Ah.
the equivalent of, you know, them releasing an official weapon crafting DLC for free for some of us in the community.
Ah.
So it's just a lot of fun to play around with recipes, and I hope that more of you get to try this tonight, or after tonight. Should be 24. Okay.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Aha. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Aha.
Okay. Eight. Getting there. And we need to hold on to Silent Princess as well, so this is convenient.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Aha. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Aha.
Okay. That should be 32. Okay. Okay, so we need to keep Palm Fruit, Hearty Truffle, Silent Princess, and this is just for the recipes I'm using. I'll post a spreadsheet with recipes on it if you haven't already found that. I doubt it, though, because like a lot of you have seen that. We also need either raw gourmet meat or whole bird. I'm just going to hold on to the gourmet meat because it's convenient to do that.
Oh.
This will all make sense later.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Okay, that should be 36. And next. About halfway done with this set of slots. Actually, come to think of it, this is a multi-shot bow of light now, so I believe... Oh, that doesn't seem to overload it quite. I might have screwed it up. Let's fix it. Sorry, Bruce. There we go. Okay, good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
I don't think he enjoyed having that pointed at his face.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Okay, here we go. Ugh. Okay, what just happened there was I messed up by hitting B. So I failed to create 4 slots. So I'm just going to write down a note here. That's fine. Just means we have to do 1 extra cycle. So if that happens to you, you don't have to worry about subtracting from your offset or anything crazy like that. Just, it didn't count, basically. So, try not to do it, but it's not the end of the world.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Okay, let's do this properly this time. Drop. There we go. Okay, so that should be 40. Now, one other thing is you need 2 items at a minimum for anything you're going to hold smuggle. So I've got a few that are less than that. I'm just going to drop them on the ground. I want to hold on to them for now so that I can use their presence or absence to check sort of my item count later. So I'm not going to just delete them, but... Oh, right. Can't be hold smuggling for that. Hold, 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 hold. We'll do the fish later. There we go. Oh, I am still... Of course. Please unoverload me. There we go. 5, yeah. So I'm just going to drop these over here, and I'll pick them up again later. I do want to have an accurate count, so I'll keep those handy. Okay, right. Where were we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. There we go.
Oh.
be another 4. Alright. Now, I don't strictly need these 2 star fragments, but they are something you can use instead of a shard of Dinral's horn or one of these other horns. So I'm going to hold on to those. And I do need to keep the dragon horns, so you can see I skipped over this one.
Oh.
Skip these ones.
Oh. Aha. Hmm. Oh. Aha.
Okay. This is by far the slowest part of any setup for weapon modifier corruption. So now we're at 48. I'm also going to hold on to these Hearty salmon for a different reason for later. Okay, so I need hold 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Aha. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Aha.
Okay, good. We're at 52. I just want to show you guys one other failure condition you can run into. So let's say I'm hold smuggling here at the counter. I've just talked to the guy. And I come in here and say, okay, I'll hold the 5th item. It says you can't hold that here. And that'll break your smuggle. So if that happens to you, like I said, just you don't get to count those 4 that you created. But it's not the end of, like, you don't have to reload or start over or anything like that. It's just a minor annoyance. Let's see. Okay, so like I said, I need these 2 items and the 3 dragon horns, as well as these Silent Princess for some recipes, and the raw gourmet meat. I'm going to hold on to the star fragments, and I'm also going to hold on to these Hearty salmon. It's just convenient to have food with effects later, and I'll be cooking some more. So I'm going to start holding again from here.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Aha. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Aha.
There we go. Now, I happen to know that I'm going to want to drop this in a second, so I'm just going to use this to create my offset, add it to the pile. There we go. Should be 56. Getting real close now. Skip over here.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Aha. Oh. Hmm. Aha.
That's 4. Handy palm fruit again. Good old trusty standby. Okay, we've already got 60. And 60 is the sort of getting close to the amount you would need minimum for any of these setups. The smallest key items you can get for one of these, if you just start a new game, skip the plateau, or just avoid everything on it, essentially, other than the spirit orbs you have to pick up. Get no arrows, get no armor, and just walk straight to Hateno. At that point, you'll have the glider and the Sheikah Slate, and 4 orbs, which you then spend. So you'll need 62 slots to set up a file like that. We need to go another 23 further because we're actually covering just the 60 food items we're having and these 23 key items. So we got to keep going a little bit further. So I need to hold my bow again. One, two, three, four.
Oh.
Normally, it doesn't matter if you overshoot a little bit. We have to be very precise with this method, though. You can't overshoot, you can't undershoot, so you have to be quite exact. And it pays to count and be a little bit slower rather than rushing through it. If you do screw up, you just close the game and reload your manual save. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay, we should be at 64. And we're going to do a quick check in the inventory tabs before we do our last cycle, just to make sure we don't overshoot it. Now, I need to hold on to fairies as well, so I can't hold those. 3, 4. That's the last ingredient, I believe.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Now, conveniently, our first 2 rows are just filled up with stuff, so we can just kind of look underneath it.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay, there's 4. Okay, we are at 72. Just a few more cycles, and then we can get to the next part.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay, that is another group of 4, 76. Yes, okay, this makes sense. When I did it this morning, at this point I needed to do 1, 2, 3, because I was at 80. So we're just going to have to do an extra 4, which is fine.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Okay, and 80. Okay, so we've got one more stack, and this one we're only going to do a partial stack. Remember, we need 83, exactly. So, same thing we've been doing, just not quite as many items. So I only want to hold these first 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Okay, now that should be 83. Did anybody else have a different count, or Is that pretty much what everyone else was seeing? I think that's right. And the way we can check that, so if I go into my inventory and I sort my materials again, I've got, let's see, 62 items. And you'll recall I accidentally deleted 4 of them without getting any slots for those. So that's 66, plus the 83 we supposedly did. So let's see, we've got 62 items plus 4 plus the 83 we theoretically have. That's 149, and that should be the maximum number of items. There are 7 pages plus 9, and that's in agreement with what I saw this morning. So I think we're ready to move on. All right, now that we've got the 83 slots, it's time to sell the rest of the materials until we get down to that second number. So you remember I said 83 was the first number, and then B, we were going to assign the value of 26 earlier. So I need to have 26 remaining materials in my inventory. And you need to make sure you're holding on to the ones you're going to cook with. So specifically for me, that's going to be palm fruit, Hearty truffle, silent princess, raw gourmet meat, all 3 types of dragon horn, and fairies. Literally everything else can go, but I'm going to try to sell stuff that I, don't care about.
Oh.
So let's see, we've got quite a few pages here, so I'm going to have to turn through this.
Ah. Ah.
Keep that.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Let's actually sell some of these single items.
Oh.
I won't be needing them where I'm going.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Okay, is that right? Oh, this Goron Spice gets out of here. Get out of here.
Ah.
Okay, and I just gotta keep selling for a while here.
Mm-hmm.
There's no particular rhyme or reason why I'm holding on to the items over on this side. I just... feels wrong to me to sell your giant ancient cores. Even though I'll be deleting them later.
Ah. Ah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Ah. Ah. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Once we get done selling these items, a lot of magic's gonna happen.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
We have to tap into the dark arts for a minute. Okay. Key swings, no one likes these. Let's get rid of them.
Ah.
You can have them all.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
One thing it might help to hold on to would be a cooking material that grants, like, a status effect. That's why I held on to the Hearty Salmon and, so many extra copies of whole meat. You don't need 44 of them for the cooking. You need, like, 12 or something like that.
Ah.
But I decided to hold on to, enough to cook later.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Okay, so I've got 26 items. Oh, just exactly. That's convenient. If I'd overshot that, it wouldn't have been in the end of the world. Like I said, I could have... I can go outside and pick up some wood or what have you, but it's convenient that we're at the correct amount. Now I'm just going to check the steps to make sure I don't do anything wrong. Sell materials until you only have B left. Yep. Yep, and include the ones you want for meals. Alright, so now that we've got our materials and our armor and our food sorted, the rest is much faster. So what I have to do now... Let me explain something. If you have 83 offset slots, essentially every time you make an offset slot, the game gets a little confused. So if you just made one slot, say, when it went to delete items as you load into a new file, it will delete all but one of them. If you make 2 slots, it would delete all but 2 of them. So that's why if you've played around with this glitch, you've noticed that it starts cloning things in from the right. We have 83 slots, though, so it's going to delete all but our last 83 items. We don't have that many items. We've got 23 here, 26 here. Just put this into this calculator. 23 plus 26. So that's 49. Currently, we've got about 60, 59 weapons. We're going to drop all but 3 shields, bows, and 5 weapons. 6, actually, because we need to hold on to the Master Sword. I'm also going to de-equip everything I can. So what's going to happen is the game's going to actually consider us at negative mCount. mCount is the name of the inventory variable. And when you save like that, the game will delete your inventory. So you have to be very cautious here. When you're running around with negative mCount, very strange things happen. Your inventory won't sort, so that's actually something we're going to take advantage of shortly. If you autosave and say, oops, let me reload that, it will not go well. You're going to have an empty inventory, and a lot of people have been having some issues with that. So just be aware of that. We need to drop, like I said, everything but 3. So I guess I'll leave it up to you guys, what you want to... So I've already corrupted these 3, so I'm not gonna do those ones. I guess that leaves the Hylian Shield, Royal Guard Shield, and Royal Shield, because I've already got the other ones, so I'll just hold on to those ones. And yes, these corrupted ones I'm throwing away, but they'll come back, don't worry. It actually doesn't matter which tier of shield you hold on to. You can hold on to a garbage one. We're going to be overriding the modifiers anyway. Okay, so those are the 3 shields we're going to corrupt this next cycle. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking here. I've got these extra bows of light. Does that throw off the math later? I don't think it does. I think I'm just going to have to be clever about deleting them later on. So these items can't be dropped normally, but if you put them onto a mount, Yeah, I actually think one of these is going to be corrupted and the other one's not. 1 second. I need to make sure my math is right here. Just a second. B. Yeah, I guess I'm going to consider this one here, the regular Bow of Light. I'm not going to be corrupting this one, so I think I need to actually get rid of one more material. And if I'm wrong about that, I can always go gather some wood later. So I'm going to assume that's correct. We'll just get rid of Boko horns. So I've got 25 materials instead of 26. Okay, in terms of shield, I'm going to infect the Bow of Light with a different modifier than this one. I've already done a Great Eagle Bow, so I'll drop those. Definitely don't want those. This is the Ancient Bow. I can rule that out. So it looks like we're going with a Forest Dweller Bow and one of my Savage Lionel Bows. Fine. Okay. And then for weaponry, I've already got a corrupted Battle Axe, a corrupted Wind Cleaver, a corrupted Great Blade. Oh, and we are exactly at 0. I probably shouldn't have sorted there. We're currently at exactly 0 offset. So if I pick up another item, my inventory will come back. But you'll notice this item went to the right. You see that? The key items, and then there's another tab here for some reason. That shouldn't be there. So what just happened is we went into negative mCount, and when you pick up items when you're negative, the game is like, oh, you don't have anything in your inventory, so I won't bother sorting it. In fact, it does that all the way up until you get to the point where you have 1, which is kind of hilarious. So dropping this will get rid of that set of inventory to the right. We are going to take advantage of that property in a bit. But I need to drop some more weapons here. So Does anybody have any requests? I've already got one of these on another profile, so I'm gonna throw away the things I've already got sorted. I've got one of these. I think that's it. So, what do you guys want to see? What do you want me to hold on to? I'm gonna take 3 of these weapons through and corrupt them. Any requests? I will just wait a few seconds to see if anyone is in the chat. Alright, I will pick for us. I kind of want to see this Demon Carver, because I find the Yiga weaponry hilarious. As fun as Blizzard Rod sounds like it would be, I don't think these actually end up being as powerful as you'd expect, so I'm going to rule that out. I've already got a Frostblade on another file. I think a Forest Dweller Sword could be kind of fun. So maybe I do that, the Guardian Sword ++, and the Demon Carver. You also need to hold on to 2, like, trash items. So we'll just keep these 2 Royal Guards weapons for that purpose. So now I've got the 3 items I want to corrupt. 1, 2, and 3. My Master Sword, which I can't drop anyway. And 2 spares. And it's important to have 2 spares for later. Although, like I said, if you have problems with that, you can just grab them off of a tree or something. So let's just quickly verify the inventory is as it should be. I believe I'll have 74 items at this point, because I... Yeah, so 23 plus 24. And then... No, 8 armor. And 3 plus 10. There's a lot of math here. And then it's plus 6. So that's still 75 somehow. It'll probably work out later. So I've got 75 items, which is how many I had last time. Actually, that makes sense because I got rid of 1 extra here, and I have 1 extra here. So it makes sense that it's the same exact number. I think that's actually probably by design. So now that we've got our inventory set up properly, yes, we've got negative mCount. We already confirmed that because when I picked up that bow, it went to the end. We're going to drop these 2 additional swords, but we actually want to do this near a cooking pot. So I'm going to run over the house, and we're going to say goodbye to all this fun gear. It's okay, we don't need it anymore. Now we're moving on to the cooking part of this tutorial. Just what everyone came here for. Alright, so here's where the magic happens. I'm going to briefly explain what happens when you corrupt weapons, and then you'll kind of hopefully understand later why this crazy thing that's about to happen will happen. Basically, when you transfer in... So when a food item is loaded into the game, right? We don't have any right now, but if a food item were loaded, what it does is it adds the item to the inventory. That usually sets the last grabbed item to that food item you just picked up. And then it will apply the cook data of the food item that was just loaded to whatever the last item that was picked up was. So under normal circumstances, it adds the food, and then it applies its cook data. If you can somehow prevent the food from being added to the pouch, though, when it adds the food, that fails. It doesn't update the last grabbed item, and then it still tries to apply the cook data. That means whatever was previously added just before the food, in this case, maybe some giant ancient cores, those would get the cook data applied to them. That's the basics of like weapon modifier corruption. Now, the reason that happens is because we're going to transfer in 60 meals from our save, right? Remember, we've got 83 offset, so with these 23 key items and 60 full food items, that's going to fill up the food menu on the target save. So when we load that save, it's going to then add the food from that save, but it will fail on each one. So every time it adds one, whatever was previously added before the food is going to get corrupted. And what we're about to do is move some weapons to the end of our inventory, and then food, and then weapons, and then food. and you'll see they're going to alternate. And the end result is all 9 of those recipes will apply to all 9 of those different pieces of gear. So it's a little bit crazy, and I'll show you the inventory one more time before I exit this file. So the first thing to do, though, is we're going to drop these 2 extra swords because we want to stay negative the entire time. You guys stay right there. Okay. So, we're going to repeat this 9 times. Drop and pick up our target weapon and cook the desired meal. So first, and we have to be very careful not to screw anything up here. First, we're going to corrupt this Guardian Sword++. Now, you'll notice it didn't go back into my weapon pouch. That's because there's a second weapon pouch now at the end of the inventory. See, over here. Right? And now we should be able to cook a meal. And I just gotta look this up real quick. I don't want to cook the wrong one. Recipes and modifiers. Okay, I want the 105 damage, crit and attack up meal. So that's a fairy, palm fruit, and 3 distinct dragon horns. Great. Alright, so now you just go into your pouch and you hold a fairy. Sorry, just 1 second. Palm fruit, right? Fairy, palm fruit. Yes. Palm fruit, and you need 1 of each dragon horn. So just to review, fairy, palm fruit, dragon horn times 3. Now, just to show you what happened there, again, the food didn't go into our regular inventory because we're negative. It got added to the end of the list. So you can see, after the end of our list, we have a weapon, and then we have some food. So if we filled up our food, and we loaded into this file, it would add the weapon, it would fail to add the food, and it would apply the food's cook data to the previous weapon. So we're going to keep doing that with 8 more items. So next would be the Demon Carver. Pick that up. And then we do the same exact recipe. Because I'm basic. Okay. And then we want the Forest Dweller Sword. Which seems like a really weird idea, but trust me. So before we move on to bows, let's just take a look at our equipment. So we still have our Master Sword, obviously. Can't drop that. But the other 3 weapons seem to be gone, but they're actually still here. They're just hanging out. So we've got our Guardian Sword, a recipe to apply to it, another weapon. I'll just de-equip that. Another recipe to apply to that one. Then another weapon. And yet another recipe. And you can kind of see how this is going to go. So the next item I want to corrupt would be this Bow of Light. Now, there's a little bit of an issue with the Bow of Lights. You can't actually drop them normally. But there is a workaround for that. So let me show you that. So first of all, you're going to need the house. Oh, one quick thing I should mention. At the very beginning of this tutorial, I should have told you, you want to have 3 empty slots for each weapon type on your target file. If you forget that, you'll still get the weapons at the end. It's just you will have some random stuff pushed off the end of your list. So you may or may not care about those weapons. I would recommend just clearing up some space first. You don't have to worry about clearing up space on the walls in here, though. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pick this up. And yes, that went to the end of my inventory, all the way after the food. Then we're going to equip the Bow of Light we want corrupted. Not this one, because it's already corrupted. We will place it on the mount. So it's at the end of the inventory. Then we will equip the thing we want to put back onto the mount. And you'll notice that this mount now has not another Bow of Light. If you run away and come back... Sorry, can you guys still hear me? My audio's doing a weird thing right now. Are you guys still hearing me okay? Can someone type in chat if they're able to hear me okay? Okay, alright, well, I'm getting a weird clicking effect. It'll probably go away eventually. I'm guessing it's OBS or something. Alright, where was I? Right, so, normally if you put a bow of light on the mount, what happens is it pops out of your inventory, so it does actually move. So you can see the original one is there that was corrupted, but not the second one. And then it got added back to my inventory, which in this case put it all the way at the end. Let's see. Here. But then if you run away from the mount on your wall and come back, the mount on the wall is going to have a bow of light on it. So by just putting another bow on there, like the one I just took off of it, you effectively prevent that. It just overwrites it. So nothing happened here, no bow of light, but all we managed to do was cycle it all the way to the end of our inventory. Which is exactly where we want it, right after this food. Okay, let's go back outside and continue cooking. So that's how you can deal with the bow of light when you're doing this method. Now, I've already got a bow of light with spread fire. So I want to cook the other recipe for that one. Let's just look that up real quick. So that's going to be this 81 damage Zoom multi. So this is Hearty Truffle, Silent Princess, 3 distinct dragon horns. Hearty Truffle, Silent Princess, and more horns. The horns are pretty much used in everything. Okay, let's just make sure that that ended up where it should. Bow of light, food. Correct recipe. Excellent. Okay, now these other bows should be easier. So, now the Phrenic bow... Wait, that was a Forest Dweller? That's fine. I'll just do the Forest Dweller next. So, the interesting thing about the Forest Dweller's bow is it's already got a spread modifier on it. It's got multi-shot, so... these bows actually tend to have less spread. You might have seen all the videos of, like, the 10x shot, you know, bow of lights that are, like, crazy. They spread out really, really wide. We're still going to have a bow like that, but for this one, because it has a spread modifier in it for some reason, it seems to adjust the spread down to a usable level. So I actually like to give these the spread fire mod, and that's a slightly different recipe. So that's the same exact... it's actually the same exact weapon recipe I've been cooking this entire time. So we are going to do the same thing. So that was palm fruit, a fairy, and some dragon horns. Palm fruit, fairy, dragon horns. Yes. Oi. And then for the Phrenic, sorry, not the Phrenic bow, the Savage Lionel bow. I think I might just do the same thing. Because it's also one of those multi-shot bows. I'm kind of curious seeing what the spread looks like on it when it's been corrupted. So I think we'll just go with the same recipe. So spread fire, palm fruit, berry, and more dragon horns. Okay, so we should have all our bows. Let's take a look at those. So here's the last weapon. It's food, bow, food, bow, food, bow, food. And these two use the palm fruit recipe. Oops. Ah. Okay, that is okay. It's going to end up on yet another tab over here. So I will just eat one of these. Chomp. Alright, pretend that didn't happen. What? Hey, come back here. Just making sure it didn't put those dragon horns anywhere weird. It must have been too far from the pot. That's why you bring extras. Alright, let's make sure this is all correct. Food, with the palm fruit recipe, bow. Food, with the palm fruit recipe, other bow. Food, with the Silent Princess Hearty Truffle recipe, other bow. And then we got food, weapon, food, weapon, food, weapon, and all the other stuff we've been carrying. Alright, so now we just gotta do shields. Now, shields are much easier. In fact, for this one, you get a full 120 defense. It's kind of boring. I've already done it to a bunch of shields, including the Hylian shield, but we'll do it again. Why not? Drop this, pick it up. Now, the recipe for this one is just gourmet meat and fairy. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a fairy. Fairy. And some meat. Okay. Now, before I pick up anything else, we need to very, very carefully make sure that our inventory looks correct. So we've got our Master Sword that we couldn't drop, our Bow of Light that we decided not to drop, because we didn't want to corrupt this one, it's already done, our arrows. We've got our 8 unsellable armor. We still have some materials, and we're going to sort these out in a second. We'll just skip over them for now. We've got our 23 key items, and then we should have alternating food, weapons and food. So we got weapon, food, weapon, food, weapon, food, bow, food, bow, food, bow, food, shield, food, shield. De-equip that, food, shield, last food. Right? Now, it was critical that we kept our materials down to a certain point, because we needed to make sure we stayed negative up through this entire process. Right? So we've done repeat 9 times, drop and pick up target. Okay. Yeah, so we are going to pick up 1 additional sword, and just double check our mCount will become 0. The way you know that happens is it will blank everything out. So, I mean, we know for a fact there are materials here. We know that there's a bunch of key items, right? We've even got the Master Sword. We know that there's stuff here. If I pick one of these up and we go to 0, that's good news. Right? So the game currently thinks we have no items. So it's like, alright, I'll just render it as if it's blank. Even though I'm literally holding a sword right here in my hands. Right? That means if we pick up 1 more weapon, we'll have an mCount of 1. That's what this one's for. And you notice these are in the normal pouch. Sorry, right, they go to the end. Here's what happens. The game thinks that we only have 1 item. And if you only have 1 item, there's really no need to sort, right? So they just skip that part. That lets us keep our weird inventory ordering. And because we have a positive number of items, the game says, oh, you've got inventory. I will save. I will save your inventory for you. So we are just barely able to do this. If you have 0 items, the game will not save your inventory, so you get everything deleted. If you have negative items, it obviously deletes them. And if you have anything over 1, it sorts your inventory automatically, which would screw up all the crazy ordering we just did, right? Like, everything is still in that weird order where we got all our stuff from before, we messed around, and then random magic happens here where we got, like, weapons and then food. Weapon, food, weapon, food, weapon, food, bow, food, bow, food, bow, food, shield, food, shield, food, shield, food. And then the 2 buffer weapons. So we are very, very barely able to do this. It's kind of nuts. I have to go get an autosave now. Everything up until this point, I've had negative mCount, so any autosaves that were generated actually deleted my inventory. You can't reload and resume partway through this very easily. Although if you did that, you just have a blanked inventory. You could probably use that to do some cooking. I will also state that you could technically keep alternating like this. If you had a high enough negative mCount, right, and you kept track very carefully, you could generate as many alternating pairs of weapon and food as you want, up to probably around the weapon cap of 20, maybe 19 if you have a Master Sword. You could corrupt everything all in one fell swoop. The only downside is you need to actually cook all those meals, so you can't take advantage of IST to do any cloning. And then when you go to transfer them later, if you're actually trying to port them back to your main file, you can only move about 9 at a time. And you'd have to generate slots every time. So I don't know how practical that is. We're going to probably continue to develop on this method. It would be really nice to just be able to like corrupt your entire inventory all in one go, right? Like just keep doing that cooking and then you're just done forever. But for now, we're just going to do 9, and it's still pretty spectacular, so let's go get an autosave. Actually, this shrine tends to be good for that. There's our autosave. Now I'm going to carefully run back to the food pot, because we got more cooking to do. This only takes about 5 more minutes. Before I start cooking, I just want to double check my autosave. See, there's an autosave right here. It's actually quite important that this autosave does not get deleted. So I have to kind of hope that when I'm cooking for this next part, the game won't autosave on me. But we're just going to keep cooking meals until we sort of run out of space here. And it's best to cook things that give you some sort of a modifier. So in this case, hearty salmon is good. It's okay that I don't have something else with the hearty. Oh, I guess I can use these truffles that I held on to. That's perfect. So the next step is just to cook until I have filled up my meal slots. Now you'll notice something very particular when I do this. The inventory's still screwed up right now. Everything's misordered, right? So I just cooked, and you can see it sorted everything, because I went to mCount 2. So the game was like, oh, you've got 2 items. I guess I'll sort them. Everything got reordered. At this point, if I get an autosave, it will screw everything up. So it is definitely safer to do this on normal mode. But the goal now is just to cook up the rest of this food. I gotta fill this thing out. And I gotta do it soon, hopefully. The game shouldn't autosave on me, but we'll see. After all the stuff we already went through, this isn't actually that bad. Ugh. Probably about halfway done here. Oops. This might seem like an incredible waste of materials, and it is. Truly, but eh. Like I said, it doesn't actually matter what you cook here. You just need to fill up your thing. I would recommend cooking in a pot, though, and not, like, roasting food, because that's A, inefficient, and B, those items don't really work with this method. They don't take up slots like they should. Should be about 10 more. 10 or 11. Maybe 12. Oh, don't want to eat that. Nope, don't want to hold that. Let's take a look at our food. So 9 more. Great. Start cooking some salmon. Never has there been a stream with this much cooking in it. Okay, so now we've got a full inventory of 60 food, right? 1, 2, 3 full pages. At this point, because we have 83 offset, and we have 83 items, including all the food and key items, if we were to load that autosave, it would transfer in 60 food, all these pages. That would fill the entire food inventory. And then just because of the weird ordering we had set up before we started cooking here, it's going to interleave each weapon and then the next food, which will then corrupt the previous weapon. And it'll do that 9 times, and we'll just get them all at once. So let's see if this works. We did everything right here. We should have 9 new corrupted weapons. Here it is, guys. The moment you've all been waiting for. And... huh, that's interesting. 105 damage. That's not supposed to be there. What the heck? This one's got burst fire. And yeah, the shields also have 120. So, yeah, it definitely works. That's 9 weapons all at once. So now the next steps would be to transfer them back to the main profile. Right? So let's see if we can do that. One thing you will notice, it duped the 4 champion orbs and the set of Korok seeds, right? So the next thing we actually have to do is nuke our inventory. So we'll just go through those steps. Just gonna walk over to the house. I'm really glad that worked. That's kind of all the risky part taken care of. The rest of this should be pretty safe, as long as I don't have my game crash or something crazy. So these 9 mounts are your friends when you're smuggling items. So let's go to our bows. So we want to put... I've already got this one on my main file, so I actually want to place this one in there. Now, you'll notice it didn't show up. Earlier, we stuck another thing on the mount, and it kind of overrode it, right? So let's just double check to make sure that it actually spawns in. I'm not sure you actually need to do this. I think the game would remember it if you don't run away, but I like to just verify. There's a weird quirk with the Bow of Light. I don't really know why it works this way. The game really doesn't like you letting that get out of your inventory for some reason. Okay, good. Right, so now that this is here, I can't just override it with another weapon. So if you were using that trick I showed you a few minutes ago, don't leave the room and walk down the bridge. You have to do it pretty much right after you set it down in order to clobber it. And it was important that we did that, otherwise I wouldn't be able to smuggle all 3 bows out of this file. Not very easily, anyway. So I want this one. And I want this one. Right, and then this is all the garbage that I had from, like, that was actually stored on the mounts already. And then this one, there's a clone right now on the mount, so it's fine that that's there. Weaponry-wise, I want this guy. I want this guy. And this ridiculously overpowered Forest Dweller sword. And then everybody's favorite Hylian shield. This is actually the maximum defense you can get, as far as we know. I probably should have just corrupted these ones just for the interesting effect. Now that we place those on the mount, even if we screw up and get negative mCount and save, we won't lose the weapons. They're stuck here on the mount, right? So the only thing bad that could happen right now is if the game were to like crash or get closed. So I'm just basically going to eat all the meals in my inventory. I want to go negative right now so that when it autosaves, it deletes stuff. So all these things, we spent all that crazy amount of materials to cook. We are going to eat them. They've served their purpose. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Yes, Hearty Truffle. Good recipe. Ugh. Okay. Now that we've eaten all of our food, we should already be in negative mCount, right? That should be good enough. But we can also just drop our weapons, like anything we're carrying, just to drive it all the way down. We can't drop all of them. And we don't even need to worry about the food, or sorry, the material items. Right, so we've got, like, maybe 50 items total between these ones, and, like, maybe 60 now, and then 70-ish. So one way we can check this is if I pick up a new thing. Yep, see, it goes after the key items. So we're definitely negative. We're just going to go generate an autosave now. Oh, there, perfect. In fact, I will go generate another one. I want to make for damn sure it's saving while I've got negative mCount. I want all this stuff gone. None of it's important. We must embrace nothingness for enlightenment. Okay. And I'll let that finish. So you can see it's saved at Miyamagana. At this point, I need to close the game and reload. If I try to reload at this state, remember I've got 83 mCount, so even though the save that I just made deleted my inventory, I would clone all this stuff in, and then I'd have to nuke it again. Now, that's not the end of the world. I would just need a lot of slots. It's annoying. I don't want to deal with it. So we will close the game. And just start it back up again. When we zone in here, or when we spawn in, we should notice basically nothing on in Link's inventory. And that's not a 0 mCount issue, he just straight up has nothing. All of his items have been stripped. Okay, yep, nothing's here. So we've completely removed everything except for these 5 items. And you can't get rid of these. They will duplicate temporarily and then go away after close reload, so you'll see that. But this is correct. This is what's supposed to happen when you nuke your inventory. So now we're just going to go grab our stuff. Oh look, a bunch of weapons. like candy. Yep, and they've still got their mods. All of them. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is create 15 Arrowless glitched slots. I think we only need 14, but having 14 would put us exactly at 0. So 3, 6, 9, plus these 5. So I'm just going to create 15. Another reason is you can create 5 at a time, so I'm guessing that when Kinak wrote this, he just did the setup 3 times. So we get to see this too. So for this, you have to equip a one-handed weapon. You need a you just need one one-handed weapon. It's easier with 2, but unfortunately we have 3 here. And then you need any shield. Then you want to stand near something that you can pick up. It doesn't have to be a bomb. It can be like a rock outside or whatever. Draw your weapon. You're going to hit B and then switch off the shield quickly. So B, and then before you put it away, you use your quick menu to bring up your shields. De-equip. You'll see he keeps the sword out. You then pick up the object and throw it. If it's a bomb, people like to blow it up. You don't actually have to. That's totally just for funsies. And then you need to equip your shield again. And then you have to... oh, right. You know what? I'm just resetting the weapon smuggle. I just remembered you need items, and we got rid of all of them. So let's buy some. I'd like to. Oh, I just took them all. That's great. Fine.
Oh.
Now remember, we're still on our main profile, so you can warp to any town and buy whatever you need to do this.
Oh.
It's not difficult to get enough materials to generate offset in this way.
Oh.
Can you guys hear me? Username is complaining about my lack of whistle sprinting. I'm just trying to move slow for people. I want to give him motion sickness. Okay, back to... let me open up my panel again. Alright. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of items here. I'll just grab some Silent Princess, and then you can buy like 8 or 10 mushrooms inside, for whatever reason. Here we go. Be very careful not to enter Trial of the Sword here. You really don't want to do that. It acts as a file load. And at this point, if you loaded the file, it would be kind of problematic. It wouldn't be the end of the world, but let's avoid it. Oh, here, just for you. Whistle sprint. Ooh. Okay. Very effective. Yes, I'll have 2 of everything. Give me 2 of everything. We'll probably be coming back here a little bit later when I show you the other setup. For anybody who hangs around. I don't need that. Not yet. And this should be enough items. We don't actually need that many. We're just generating 15 slots. Okay. Where were we? Right, so drop a bomb. Pull out your sword. Put it away while not putting it away. Throw the thingy. Maybe blow it up if you want to. Okay, we were here. So at this point now, you would go into your inventory. We need to have a 1 stack of something for the verifying method, so I'm just going to drop that on the ground. So now what you do is you hold 4 items that you have at least 2 of. 2, 3, 4. And 1 item that you only have 1 of. So 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. This is going to be your verification item, and I'll show you that. Hopefully I don't mess up too much, but if I do, that's fine. Let's get away from him. So now you hold ZL, and then you switch to another weapon. If that weapon's a 2-hander, this won't put your shield in front. That's what you want. So if that happens, you just switch back to the one you were just holding. It's fine. You should look like this. Holding items and a shield and a sword. It totally makes sense. Don't ask too many questions. At this point, you're going to jump and then pause buffer. You can now let go of ZL. And the goal now is to wait till Link starts putting his shield back, like this. At this point, you de-equip your shield. And you'll notice those items are actually stuck to his hand, sort of awkwardly. So now you go over to the vendor, and now you're going to whistle and hit A basically at the same time. And I think that was fast enough. You want to sell. If you see this item with a ×0 counter, that means you were fast enough and you were successful. If you don't see it, then you were not fast enough and you should back out and not sell. Don't sell the items. But at this point, we were successful, so we'll sell the 4 items that we held. Okay. And then you back out of the menu, and they're going to fly into the air, and we've just created 4 more slots. What's nice about this method, and I'm gonna write this down, even though we're not doing many, I don't want to undercount. So what's nice about this method is that those 4 items that you created slots for, you still have a copy. So if there happens to be, I don't know, a vendor nearby who sells them, you can buy just 1 more. Right? We don't need 1 of those. Right, so like we can get 3 items off of this 1 stack at this 1 vendor. That's actually kind of nice. In some ways I sort of prefer this method to the standard overload method. Oh, yes, now I do want 1 of these. Thank you, yes. Okay, and now we just do that process a couple more times. Okay, so drop a thing, do the sword thing, pick it up, throw it at some random corner. Put your shield back on. Hold your items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Switch your weapons. Pause buffer. Okay. Item stuck to hand. Talk to vendor. Nope. I guess I wasn't targeting him. Fortunately, that doesn't break your weapon smuggle, so you can skip the first part if that happens to you. See? Oh, of course. Ugh. The worst. My controller bounced back there, which caused the, It basically made me put my hand back. There we go. Okay. You will accept my items. Good. Verification check passed. You don't technically need to do that. You can sell 5 at a time. It's just, you know, you can't easily check. I think there's something you can use with his hand outside. If they rise up above his hips, I think that's too slow and you've failed. So that's what you're looking for. Okay, that's another 4 slots as soon as I pop off my hips. Woo! Let's go stock up on items again. I think I can carry this one now. Nope, still don't need those. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, I will take more of your gear. These mushrooms are very tasty. Oh, right. Yes, we're counting. 8. 8. Good. Alright. Really like the look of this weapon. Oops. Sorry, dude. Right. Hold the items. Hold out the shield. Switch to the other weapon. Jump. Do some stuff. Hoi. That should be fast enough. Yep. It doesn't really matter too much if you overshoot here. You just need enough to cover what you got. So it's pretty lenient at this point. Like I said, you can't really screw too much up. 12. Hooray. Okay, we need 3 more. And if I were really efficient, I would already be at 15. I guess I'll buy some sugar. I don't actually know if I have... I might already have enough items in my inventory. Let's check. Oh yeah, that's enough. Okay. It seems a little fitting that I'm in here with the Forest Dweller sword. Okay, this time it was intentional. hold 1 item and several 2 stacks. Yep, they're stuck to my hand. I think that was fast enough. Yep, great. Okay, awesome. Oh, right. So I held too many items. I only want 3. So that's recoverable. I'll just only sell 3. That 4th one I'm not selling, so it'll just pop off and remove once. It's fine if I did include that. I just won't. Oh, no. Okay. So at this point, I've got a total of 15 slots. And that is exactly what I want. So we're just going to transfer them over to the next file. Just double checking steps. Cut the weapons. Makes 15 slots. Yep. At this point, you just load your main save. So first of all, I need to... Here, well, I'll show you a trick for dropping stuff a little bit faster. I saw this in Kamali's video, so if you're here in the chat, thanks, man. And they just fall. I'm not going to bother with these last 2. There's just 2 of them. I can be slow. Okay, 15 glitch slots. 5 items in the key items stack. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right? So we've got just enough to cover them and 1 extra so that we can see them right now. If I were to have 1 more item, I would have 0 mCount. So we're going to load our main save. Right? It doesn't actually matter if I get an autosave on this file anymore because I'm sort of done with it. Okay, now, here we are in our main save that we started with about an hour and a half ago. It looks the same, but when I pause, I've got all the weapons that I corrupted. So, do I? I should. Interesting. Okay, so here's the bows. Those seem to have worked. The shields definitely worked. I am suspicious. I have a Forest Dweller sword. But I should also have a Demon Carver. I'm guessing I have some items in a negative slot somewhere. So let's see if we can sort this out. I'm going to drop an item. That did not spawn one in. I'm not actually sure what happened here. It looks like I only got 1 of the items transferred over. Which would have happened if I was too short. So maybe I didn't create enough slots at some point. Does anybody remember what the other 2 items that I had were? It's not that big of a deal. It was this one and one other thing. I'm looking at my chat. Sort my inventory. Sold the wrong items. Ah, okay. Yeah, are you guys, like, chatting here or on the YouTube chat? Because I don't see anybody talking in there. I see. Okay. Yeah, I've had the I've had the live stream window up. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I sold the wrong items in the previous step. That's okay. It's fine. I still got the Forest Dweller sword carried over. Yeah, look at YouTube chat. I am. Is nobody chatting in there? I don't see anybody. I just see my count. Wait, what? Why am I not seeing your chats? I thought everyone was just super quiet. Oh my god, I've had the top chat on the entire time. Alright, I'm seriously not ignoring you guys. I really apologize for that. Yes, okay. Got it. It's fine. I just didn't get one of these converted. What was the... Does anyone remember what the third item was? I was like, why is everyone so quiet, man? No one's talking at all. I'm looking at the YouTube chat again. Does anyone remember what the third item was? I remember it was Demon Carver and then, like, Forest Dweller Sword and one other thing. Scrolling up. Guardian Sword ++. Ah, yes, okay. Gotcha, right. It's not the end of the world. I did get the bows, fortunately, and the shields, so... this is just something that can go wrong if you're not careful, like me. And I did get some weapons converted over from earlier, so we can still play with those. I wonder if it's possible to resuscitate that. Why won't the inventory sort? It does sort, but the thing is, those items didn't get copied. I didn't have enough offset. It is possible I can rescue that, though. So here's what I'm going to do, I think. So all that happened here is it copied in one item, right? What I'm actually going to do is drop the clones of these things that I already corrupted, right? So I've already got the corrupted version of these. That should make enough room for those. And then maybe I'll drop some bows to make space. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's okay. And then, whatever, at the end of these shields are fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save. Because, like, I've got these duplicate slots here. But I can compensate for that in the other save. So I'm just going to save here. Because I would want to anyway to transfer the items in. Yeah, I got it, username. I figured that out. I finally found chat. Chat is actually talking. You're not super quiet like I thought. So if you were feeling ignored before, my apologies. I had top chat on, and that was... I didn't realize that was a setting. So I just saved here, and I have a save in Hateno Village, which may or may not have negative offset. So my plan is to basically load back over there, and I think... Yeah, how many do I have? That should be safe. I'm not going to get into this thing, so I don't have to worry about those duplicating. And I'll just create some more slots and try to get those last two items if I didn't pull them over. If I can't, I'm also not beat up over it, because I've got tons of those weapons anyway. But you can see if you do things correctly there, you transfer all of them over. Okay, great. Okay, we did not lose them yet. Oops. Let me just drop that on the ground. Okay, so at this point, I need to compensate, though, for all of the extra stuff here that I created, right? So I believe you guys were saying I'm at 12. Is that right? Can someone in chat confirm that? I think I'm at 12. So I need to create 15, 16, 17. I need 19 or 20. So I just need to do this 2 more times and then drop all the stuff. So we're fine. It's all good. This is not part of the normal plan. I would not plan on screwing this up like I did. Ooh, okay, let's see here. Great. I'm just gonna run outside and grab some, like, wood and apples and stuff. I don't need too much. Maybe an acorn or 2. Very stingy tree. Oops. Huh. Yeah, that entire time, I thought you guys were just very, very quiet. Which makes no sense. I don't even think I need to go over to the tree kingdom, because I've got enough items here. So I gotta drop one thing here. Okay. Equip. Equip. Alright, and now I hold 1, and we'll do the first ones. These first 4. Try to get this right this time. That is not... That's what I wanted. There we go. Item stuck to hand. Perfect.
Oh. Ha. Oh.
Can someone send a message in the YouTube chat? I just want to confirm, like, I'm in the correct window here.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone's saying I sold the wrong items. Very silly. This should be another 4 offset. And I need to do that one more time, so let's buy some extra milk.
Oh. Hey.
Oh, you can just stay up there, please. Okay, I gotta do this right this time. So we're getting rid of milk, wood, apples, and rice. Milk, wood, apples, rice. Easy to remember. Ugh. Let's try that again. Would help if I held the items. Milk, wood, apples, and rice.
Oh.
Milk,
Ha.
wood,
Oh.
apples,
Ha.
and rice.
Oh.
Okay, and I hear people chatting in my general chat. Did that look like I did it correctly to everybody? I didn't actually pay attention to... I didn't use a verification on that last one. Really don't want to have to go through this again, though. 16, 17. Username, does that look like I did it correctly, do you think? Before I go and load this file and regret it. I guess the only downside is I would get more stuff than I care about. I'll just do it one more time just to be safe. Couldn't hurt, right?
Oh. Ha. Oh. Oh.
We're gonna make doubly sure. Oh, really? Eggs and rice. Okay, I'm gonna go get a couple more items, I guess. Acorn would be nice. Oh, you would have been good too. Some apples. Oops. Wanted to keep my weapon smuggling. Failed. 1, 2... Okay, good. That's enough for one more set. That's all I need. If this isn't enough, then... I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go through the chat that I missed earlier, later, so I apologize for that. But I'll review the chat log that the video stores. Right. Apples, wood, rice, egg. Oh, and something. Another thing. This is probably unnecessary.
Ah. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Ah.
And I think it was egg? I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, there's an egg on the ground. Okay. Get out of here. Of course it doesn't break when you want it to. So I have 15, 16, 17. We know that these all transferred, so let's not ruin that. This is going to push something off, but probably doesn't matter. And then I think we got the wood sword, so I want these two. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Theoretically, we should have enough. Let's see what happens. Like I said, ideally that wouldn't have happened, but I'm willing to roll with it. Alright, there we go. We got him. We got him, everybody. And we still have the correct bows. We have an extra copy. I'll deal with that later. You can delete them. It's just kind of annoying. And I've got all the shields I could possibly want in the world. Alright, so we've got a bunch of new toys. I'm going to save my game real quick. And then I don't want more offset slots to come along, so I will quickly close it. Don't want more copies of anything. And we can take a look at what I made. Yes, this one. I can't believe I was able to resuscitate that. It worked, username. I got the two items that didn't copy last time. I don't know how, but it just worked. We got them, everybody. Thank you, Bread. I'm still not seeing chat on the YouTube panel. Is that just because people are quiet there now? Because I was ignoring them earlier? Or am I still doing this wrong? Here. Can you see this? So I just posted a poll and it doesn't appear to be showing up. Okay, I see an end poll option. Okay, for whatever reason... Oh, there we go. Okay, chat is working. It's working. Everything's working. I can hear you all. Yes, Koronara. It is very necessary because that last item you did... Yeah, I didn't have the times 0 item, so who knows what happened. It probably worked, but that's enough. Screenshot of his chat to his Discord or something. I think the chat is going to be saved on the stream, so I'll read through it later and I'll try to respond to people. I see you all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I was ignoring you for this whole time. Ah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so we've got a bunch of weapons now. We've got a hard save, so we can't possibly lose them. Let's go outside and mess around. So, I don't know if you guys saw, I posted a short clip. When you corrupt the weapons with, like, a long throw modifier, they tend to do very strange things. I'm just gonna wait over here for a minute. Okay. And then, I have not made the Master Torch yet, Breadfire it. I wish I had a torch in my inventory, that would be the next thing I would do. Elemental weapons are really fun when you throw them like this, too. Make like a little tornado. What else? The shields are pretty fun, you can surf really well on them. Here, like the Hylian shield generally has awful, friction. But, you can get it pretty good with this thing. This is not supposed to be this slick. Sorry, Thad. And then, let's see. I'm trying to figure out which bow I am equipped with. Yeah, this is the direct fire bow of light. You can see that's firing 7 or 8 arrows, and it's like 181 damage per arrow, so it does a fairly ridiculous amount of damage. The other one I've got is this 205 spread, so you can make one of these if you want. It's really good for clearing crowds. One thing that's kind of cool is like the ancient bow. This is now a multi-shot bow, so that's firing multiple arrows. Do some ancient ones. The zoom is a little ridiculous on this thing. And then the Geb actually works pretty well. So I put spread on this one, remember? It doesn't fan them out that far, so you can kind of count. There's 6 there, looks like. It's fun calling in your own airstrikes with this thing. I've not actually fired the Savage Lino bow. Is this the... Yep, that's the buffed one, so let's find out. Oh, I like that spread. That's real good. But yeah, you can just kind of do sort of crazy stuff with your weapons. So that's kind of the full setup. Once you have these, they're permanent on your profile. Even this lowly wooden sword has 127 attack and crit, so you can pretty much use that to spank a Ganon. So I'm gonna just quickly load another profile I have where I already did this. But what I want to do there is set up a sustainable... so remember, I mentioned that this doesn't work on the Master Sword, and that is because you can't drop it. That's the only reason. Can I go somewhere sunny? This isn't sunny enough for you? I guess I can warp somewhere. Where do you want me to go? Gent's in here. Everyone say hi to Gent. If you beat the game with the glitched... so if you beat the game with Harry Potter 123 asks what happens if you beat the game with the glitched Bow of Light. If you do that, you keep it. Like, everything works sort of what you'd expect. When you're in the fight with Dark Beast Ganon, you get, I think, 2 extra copies for some reason. But then they just go away when you're done. Can you then durability transfer them back to full... Yeah, you can do that. You can corrupt... I won't show it tonight. I'll probably show this next week. But you can take the Hylian Shield, apply its durability to a weapon, and then use that to corrupt everything through, including to your items. So you can have 80,000 arrows and 800 swings of weapon. It's pretty nice. I guess, yeah, so I have another file where I did this already. I'll leave this one for now. Let's close this and start a different profile. I believe I did it over here. So that was my main 100% save. I guess I didn't show my key items tab, but yeah, everything's cleaned up over there. There's no weird, like, stuff that shouldn't be around. Yes, I think this will do. So the problem with the quick shot recipes is that the value that it assigns is so low that the bows are unusable. They take 40 plus seconds to fire. In fact, there's some that don't fire at all, and if you actually shoot them by mounting a horse, it will just not work. Okay, so I did this file earlier. I corrupted all of this stuff, so you can chain corrupt. All of these are all corrupted, everything here. So let's equip the best shield and the best weapon. And I'm gonna go hit something. Let's see. I think. Oh, and while I was at it, another thing you can do with IST is corrupt your items. So there's no way to kill me at this point. I can pretty much tank any amount of damage. So I think I want to go fight a Talus first. Zero friction, surfs up shield, Aiden Hill. That sounds like a lot of fun. The one I just showed is like 0.12. It's almost as good as the best surfing shield in the game, and it does technically have Surf Master. Link D says, mounting a horse assigns any bow a specific firing speed in case you don't know. Yes, right, so if you take that bow that has 0 fire speed, get on a horse and shoot it, your game will be broken until you close it. You can't fire another bow no matter what. Like, you load a file, switch modes, start a new game, drop the bow. It's tied to your character, and that was... Actually, on this file was when that happened. I was messing around in this file, and it got kind of stuck. So it's a little finicky. You don't want to mess around with those bows too much. Yeah, Kleric did the surfing shield. And yes, Aaron Norris, you can do 80k arrows. I'll probably cover that next week. It's a little bit out of scope for tonight, but... I think there's a Talus over here somewhere. Does anyone remember? There's like a clearing somewhere. Yeah, I'll be posting all the recipes in the description for this video, as well as the steps that Kinak came up with. So anyone can go replicate that. You just have to be very careful and follow all the instructions 100%. No deviation. Okay, I'm just going to pull up the object map. I don't want to be searching around for this guy. Where are you? I need a Talus. Add to map. You're over there. Oh, of course. All right. Oh, right. Username wants me to do this, so we'll do the thing. Just make him happy. I just don't want my horse to get summoned in here. Okay. Yes. Alright, let's see how long this guy lasts. Ah. I fell off. Okay, try to pound me. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, it kills him in one hit. Will my guide cover HPS? I might make an HPS guide at some point. Yes, Fang and Bone, it is a 4x multiplier on this hammer, and because it does 117 damage, that's just enough to straight up kill like base level Taluses. I think it's 2 swings for the big ones. It's pretty dumb. Right, so the HPS, I'm not sure I'm going to cover that. Kai is much better at it, I think, and then like Gent was doing some stuff earlier, so I will probably eventually get to it, but I'm not sure it's going to be in this first guide. You might notice I didn't do any HPS cooking in this one. I tried to prepare some of that in advance, but I just could not get that working. All right, let's go fight Ganon. I want to see what happens. Nope, that is the wrong warp point. Oops. Very, very good at this game. Yeah, 468 damage. It's a lot. Is there a way to get the one-hit obliterator permanently with IST, says Drew Tarrant. Yes, and you can assign extra damage to it. And I think, let me think of a username has done that, and it's pretty funny. Duende, you should corrupt the one-hit obliterator since it crits on every hit. Yeah, I'm going to try that at some point. I'm just, I wanted to get sort of a breakdown of how to do this for people so they can get these weapons for themselves. Reload your main save in the last step. Oh, just responding to Harry Otter. Yeah. Yeah, I will actually be going through that 999 Korok seed, if that's the thing from Linkus' video. I helped him with that. That's actually... Kinak and I came up with that setup. And it's a precursor to weapon modifier corruption. You should have used BLSS to get to the Talus. Should be... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run up these stairs without using my... Hey. Yes, that's totally gonna work. So... Yeah, 3 hits. I should probably equip a bow just in case I need to shoot something. This one will do. Oh, you stabbed me. Can you tell us how to calculate B value? Yeah. I need to look at the formula, but it's you're just basically compensating for where you'll be. That hurts. It'll be in the posting later, Lando. So you'll see that. Could you make various tutorials for all the stuff in this video and the arrows? Yeah, I do plan on making polished tutorials for them. I'm just gonna have this for a little while I work on those, because there's a lot of detail that you can go into here, and it's gonna take some time. You know what? I don't really want to run through the whole castle. Everybody wants to see blights. Let's just go outside. I don't think I've killed the blights on this one, so I'm gonna have to go through the boss rush. We get to see how effective this stuff is against those blights. Could you one-shot Dark Beast? No, but you can, if you aim correctly, use your bow to take out multiple of his weak points simultaneously, and I saw someone do that. It was pretty impressive. Max out the durability on the Squeaky Hammer. Yeah, I definitely want to do the Squeaky Hammer. It sounds hilarious. Fully upgraded Master Sword. You can do all of those things. Yeah, but better than doing the hammer durability. Uh-oh. That was close. Rather than doing the hammer durability, you generally want to... Something else is aiming at me. Rather than doing the hammer durability, you want to use the Hylian Shield. Because you can just get full durability from that. Yes, the zoom quality, whoever asked, that will make it clustered. Missed. There we go. Notice me. It's over here. Come on. There you go. Too slow. I should probably fight one of these with the Ladle so you can see how much damage it does to Guardians. Actually, so I do have an upgraded Master Sword on this file. I may as well use this on some of these guys. Let's see if I fail. Okay. Just as a comparison, that did about a third of his life. I feel like I'm playing American Gladiators here. Gotta be real sneaky, guys. Here we go. Let's get our stamina back. It staggers him. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I'm curious. This one also has crit. I realize I'm right at the gate of Ganon, but I'm gonna just run over here real quick. Oh yeah, it works. That's just stupid. Okay, enough of this. Let's go fight the Blights. Ret M, where would I go to learn how to transfer durability from shields to weapons via IST? I will be covering that next week. I just don't have time to do that tonight during the stream, because I think I only have time to cover one more setup method. But I will be covering that next week, and there are some resources if you jump into my Discord, and you're sort of want to do it now, you can probably find out by going in there. Can the 10-shot Bow of Light destroy golden Lynels? Pretty much, yeah. It's, I think, like, the strongest bows are killing things in, like, 4 hits now. If I shot him with the Bow of Light right now, he would just pretty much crumple. I guess I'll do that. It's kind of funny. So, it does a lot of damage. Yeah, you can get up to 120 damage bonus on top of anything. Oh no, the tornadoes. I think I just broke one of his bits on accident. Alright, thanks, Bread. Bread Pirate, for coming in. Have a nice night, you too. Yeah, gold Lionels can get two-shot, or something close to that. You can also block things you shouldn't be able to with this shield. I'll show you in Thunderblight later. Can you get rid of health debuff on one-hit obliterate? I don't think you can. Did you one-shot it, Gent? That's pretty impressive. I'm not coming up there after you. That's too much walking. Am I planning on doing a video of weapon shield modifiers in save file like you did in the video of BoL Light? Yeah, if you, so Mario, this stream shows you how to do that, with up to 3 weapons, bows, and shields at a time, so like 9 total. And I'll be posting a polished guide, soon. Trademark. I love that crit. It staggers these guys so hard. Alright, I think I need to throw a bomb here. I was gonna make a wooden bow just to be hilarious, but I kind of ran out of time prepping. Come on. No. You can't shoot me with your laser. Yes, this is a soup ladle, as a reminder. Thunderblight is still legitimately a pain in the butt, but, fortunately I have, like, a really strong shield, the pot lid. Just dodge the lightning. You still get shocked with this damn thing. Come on. Come on. Don't make me shoot you. Come on down here. Oh, what happened? Love that noise. Yeah, you could definitely do this with a tree branch. I want to see Kleric redo his video. I think that would be pretty damn hilarious. The problem now is I have to deal with electricity. I get like one free zap. Oh, there you are. I don't think I can actually stasis plus this guy right now. So I'll just do this instead. That's still relatively a pain in the butt. Boomerang and Bow of Light during this is fun. Yep. What is this? I don't want this Master Sword. Block that with my pot lid. Nope. This is doing so much damage. Stand still. Ow. That was rude. I object. I really want to see this get incorporated into some speedruns, but I'm not sure the setup's fast enough for that. Is my shield de-equipped? Oh, he broke my shield. Well, we've got this one. You're not taking my soup ladle. You modify your Master Sword and then do the Master Trials and upgrade your sword. Yeah, no, it does not delete the modifiers if you do the upgrade first. You can actually get both. Spoon to the face! Yeah, my pot lid just burned. I'm very sad. I'm gonna get revenge. I'm gonna get hit again is what I'm gonna get. Oh, fine. Let's see. I'm just gonna do this. What else do I have that's corrupted here? Alright, let's just use the Master Sword. They're all overpowered and do crits and all the fun stuff, but I want to move on to the next part. Come on, buddy. Stop doing that. Nice. Ended it on a crit. So I will probably not play through Dark Beast Ganon because it's a whole lot of cutscene and kind of a waste of time. But I will show you what happens when you enter this with Bows of Light already in your inventory. I think that would be interesting for people. Okay, see, I just picked one up already. And another one. So it gives you one when you start the fight, and then it gives you another one when you collect it, and you end up with kind of 3 of them, sort of. But then they just go away when you load again. That's some chunky damage. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, so, like I said, I'm not going to go ahead and beat Ganon right now, because it doesn't change anything. What I'm going to do now is go through a sort of longer setup process, the one that does not involve, fortunately, like, going through the entire plateau. Most people these days are creating a new file, playing through the plateau without getting any armor or arrows, and then heading to Hateno, and then you have to basically unlock all the materials you need for cooking later, which includes dragon horns, sort of on your own. And this is something that Kinak and I did not really like, so we came up with a method which should work to get you basically able to reuse everything from your main file. So that's what I'm going to highlight next. So if anybody has to head out now, it's been nice having you. I'm just going to go through the second setup method, and this is one that's sustainable and will work on the Master Sword. So anyone who's interested in that, that's what we'll cover next. I think I need to actually close the game. No. Which profile am I on? Yes, that's right. Okay, I want to switch over to my normal mode save, because that's where I've done this so far. Can you make the most damage Bow of Light? I will not be doing that tonight because you need hold prompt storage, but it is something I do plan on covering eventually. There's a new method that Kai came up with that apparently avoids the need for that. So hopefully there's some fruit born from that research. Can those items be transferred from a different profile? Not between profiles. That's the only thing you can't do right now. You just transfer everything from your main file onto the new one. Yeah, between main and like your normal and master mode, you can get some pretty decent like gear transferred around. And if you come into my Discord, there's a lot of people there who know how to do this, and they're very helpful. I don't deserve Hyrule Master Chef. What an insane discovery. Yes. And you're well positioned with that channel name. I wish you many subscribers. Everyone should go subscribe to Hyrule Master Chef. Okay. You might remember if you were here at the very beginning of this stream that I did a few steps from this path. We're really going to do it now. So, Yeah. I guess I didn't show you my normal mode save.
Sheikah slate.
Um,
Take it.
but we'll be loading into it briefly, so you will see it in a few minutes, and I'll show it to you then. Thanks for joining Spawn of Jamora. Yes, I'm going to post this to my YouTube channel later. I mentioned earlier that there is a method to remove duplicate BoL lights. Yes, there's a way of removing those. I don't know if I'll have to cover that tonight. If I run into the situation, I'll show you. Bet someone is going to find a glitch to transfer the other profiles. If you can do that, it would be ridiculous. I would love it. So we kind of just have to get through the Shrine of Resurrection here. It's going to be a little bit obnoxious. Let's exit. Do all the cutscenes.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Yes, that is something I am aware of. I'm surprised that the glitch wasn't discovered earlier. Yeah, it kind of took a ridiculous amount of luck, and also the person discovering it being a software engineer and understanding, like, something about what was happening and having sort of an intuition around it. So, for those who don't know, IST was discovered by a Chinese user named VX Robin, and then Weapon Modifier Corruption was discovered by a French player named Kinak, and they're really smart. They're very smart people.
Link, you are the light.
But
Our light.
yeah, it's been kind of nuts. I can't believe how many things have been discovered off this one glitch. You can make ice cream, by the way. I might show that a little bit later. Is there a way to get rid of duplicate unsellable armor like the Zora armor? Yes. And it's the same method. It's just way worse because you have to deal with like 100 slots versus just trying to get, you know, I don't know, 16 or something. Alright. I was talking about this earlier. Now that I'm on normal mode, I have more autosaves, and you kind of need that to work through this. If you're doing this for a master mode save, you can always get the saves on normal mode, and then sort of transfer, right? That works. It's just that I really liked this cutscene, by the way. It's fantastic. We're lucky to have such smart people in the community. Yes, we are. We definitely are. Yeah, but Breath of the Wild 2, I don't see it being any different. I think there's going to be some serious glitch hunting going on there. So this is going to look like a little bit of deja vu for anyone who was here a little bit earlier. I mentioned this stick would not work, right? So we have a whole path that requires like a woodcutter's axe. The stick only gives you 400 durability and thus 400 seeds if you use that. So we need to actually grab this woodcutter's axe down the hill here. And I ran out of stamina. Our light. Okay. Get the woodcutter's axe. So this woodcutter's axe has just enough durability to exceed, like, it's more than 10. Actually, I think it's like in the 40s. It's pretty high. But the idea is we can transfer this onto our Korok seeds. So right now I've just got some basic stuff. So I need to generate an autosave, and the easiest way to do that is to really just run over to the Temple of Time. Aren't you on Master Mode? I thought the Triforce in the bottom corner meant it was Master Mode. Oh, am I? Did I do that again? You're right. Ugh. Dear good. Okay. Alright, we'll just watch the Shrine of Resurrection cutscene one more time. What's one extra time, right? Normal mode. Thank you, whoever said that. Aren't you on? Thank you, Flash NRT. I very much appreciate that. You saved the stream probably 10 minutes of time. So this is my normal mode save. I'll just show it to you real quick. I'll load into it so you can see it's got all the problematic stuff you'd normally have to deal with. Now we're in normal mode. That's a white loading screen, everybody. I've played this game before, I promise. Sorry, I'm just a bit. Ooh, 3 times, maybe. I'm just, like, distracted with the chat, I guess. I need to figure out how to balance that. Okay. So, this is my normal mode save. It looks a lot like my master mode save. It's the same profile, even. Right? It looks pretty close, but you can see I don't have all that corrupted stuff. I did, however, go and steal the BoL of Light. This is actually the same file. If you saw my BoL of Light video, this is the BoL of Light I stole, so that might look familiar, all these items here. I've got unsellable armor, right? I've got the Champion's Tunic, I've got, you know, the Zora set full. I've got, like, quite a bit of meals and materials. I have 459 Korok Seeds, which would definitely be a problem. And I've got these champion orbs, so even if I were to nuke my file, which, by the way, if I did that, I would lose all my materials. If I nuked my file, I would still have to deal with these duplicating each time. Oh, I guess I can close the poll. Close poll. End poll. Great. Thank you. Thank you, Dragon Venom. Duende has extensive knowledge of IST. Yes, I do. Can you see this? 208 votes. That's a lot of votes. So normally this file would be very problematic, right? If I tried, you know, if you were just here for the previous demo, you need to have 60 food, and then to their left there can be nothing, right? So no materials, no armor, which you saw I have armor, no arrows, which you see I have arrows. If I wanted to corrupt this bow of light, I would need to get rid of all of that using most of the traditional methods. Here's the thing. We didn't like that. We also didn't like that you had to do arrowless offset, so that's what this next set of steps is going to do. So the first thing we need to do is sort of deal with our key items. This is going to be a problem. If I try to generate offsets and load with this in the inventory, it'll duplicate multiple times, and that's very, very bad. Is there a link to the recipes? If someone has a link to that, I think that you should be able to link it in chat. And if not, I'll post it in the description. I'm going to make sure all the resources are available for you if you want this. So, yeah, these seeds would definitely be problematic. That's the first thing we're going to deal with, right? So now we're going to actually return to title screen and create a new save. I said that before, and I think this is the last time. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. I'm jelly you have giant ancient cores. Wait, you have multiple 100% files? Yes, I played through 100% on normal mode and master mode on my main profile before I started doing any glitch hunting. So, we're going to do a new game. Now, when you start a new game, it doesn't actually overwrite your save. So my manual save is fine as long as I don't hard save. He probably has a modded Switch. No, I don't, actually, Fraud. I don't do any modding. All of this is just available in-game, apparently. Soft modded. Does glitching at this level count? Link D, I can't see the link, so it might be disabled for chat or something, or just maybe I can't see it, I'm not sure. I also want to plug IT&T Piston's 100, so he's got a Hundo simulator for the Hundo run, and I worked with him a little bit on getting a pull request in to support more items, but I will probably be posting a script that works for that. So you basically go to that site, you paste this into the configuration dialog, and then you can actually step through the behind the scenes to see what the inventory is doing, which is pretty nice. Let me see if I can link it, because, you know, so I'm gonna do the recipes sheet, just the main recipe sheet. I'm gonna try to anyway. Can I post links? Do I have permission? I do. Okay. That is the recipe list. It's got a ton of information in it. Wait, so basically you can only do this method on normal mode, but if you want to do this on master mode, you would just use IST to transfer. Yes. You'd set up everything on... No, you could actually... Sorry, so anytime I'm about to load my main save, if I say that, you could exit to the title and load your master mode save. And then when you go back to the autosave, you just switch to normal mode and load that. So you don't even need like a progressed file on normal mode in order to do this for master mode. It persists through mode changes. Anyway, we gotta grab this slate. Only the streamer and mods can post links. I see. Sorry, Link D. Here, maybe I can give you moderator.
That is a Sheikah slate.
Link.
Take it.
Yeah, you're now a moderator
After your long
for the
stay.
channel, so you can post links. Don't boot anyone. Don't let your power go to your head. Is there a delay between my voice and the video right now? Can you make a copy of the Hylian shield and use weapon modifier glitch? Yes. Yeah, you can do that. You can get guard up and durability up. Oh, does the edit link let people edit it, or just... I think it's open for edit to the world anyway.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal.
Link D has a wrench.
That will show you the way.
Does he have a ban hammer? Do you know how to get a star Horus? Like a house? I apologize for the delay. It's probably got something to do with my bitrate or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, so I think the spreadsheet's already open for edit. I hope people don't troll. If they do, I'll just like lock it down again later. It's mostly open like for the entire speedrunning Discord. So people have been kind of adding stuff to it. Just try not to abuse the privilege. Otherwise, I'll have to lock it down for everybody.
Link.
And that's no fun.
You are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again.
Yes, that's the Discord. Thank you, Link D. Oh, I'm glad I made a moderator in there. Okay. I've got the slate. I'm gonna run outside. I'll explain that you can't take the stick, because apparently I've done this twice already. Alright, I'm gonna start whistle sprinting, because I'm definitely... Is he asking you to ban him? That is interesting. Oh, probably the shield. I saw that. Eventually there will be so many people in that spreadsheet that I'm gonna have to lock it down, but... I mean, I guess if he wants banned, you can do it. It's gonna feel bad, but he asked for it. Literally. Yeah, this is the best cutscene, right? I've never seen it before either. Okay. I believe I'm supposed to run down here and pick up a woodcutter's axe. Is that right, everyone? Hey there, old man. I mean, he's asking for the ban, so I assume he actually wants it. You could just mute him, but that would probably make him upset. I don't know. Someone's deleting everything on the sheet? I will clean that up later. Okay, I just got an autosave. And that is part of the setup. But unfortunately, these aren't as sticky as you'd like, right? So the autosave, it's important that it have an axe that is equipped and a Sheikah slate, and that's it. The problem is, if I go pick up a Korok seed right now, it'll probably autosave again, and it will have been not enough time to generate a new save. So I kind of need to chill for a minute. How's everyone doing? Are we enjoying ourselves? Okay, I'm actually going to run over to some other location. What I'd like to do is generate another autosave on top of this one, so I have two. Hey there, buddy. Come on over. I promise not to hit you with this axe. I'm just running away. Basically, this is the safest way to make sure you get a secondary autosave. So if you get a second one and it's not covering the first slot, that means that that first autosave is preserved, which is my goal. Come on. Should get one right around here somewhere. There we go. Okay, so you see there's an autosave happening? Alright, I have the one with the axe, so that one's safe now. I want to get a Korok seed. That's the next goal. So I'll just climb up here. And I think you'll be able to see what I was talking about. Now that I got this, I'm going to get an autosave, and it was so soon, or so recent. Yep, the game's autosaving again, right? So you'd expect to see 2 autosaves on there, but it's just the same one. See how that works? So when you're doing this, be very careful. You want to get that first one with the axe, and then go away somewhere till you get a second one. Then pick up the Korok seed. Okay. So this is going to be Autosave 1 and Autosave 2. And I've got both of them. So now I reload my main save. Whoever was asking about Master Mode, at this point you would like exit to title, then start Master Mode, and then load the Master Mode save if that was your quote-unquote main save. I think the command is just reload in the list of steps. So I want to load this this main file here, the hard save that doesn't say autosave, the one I showed you earlier that has all the problematic stuff in it. What motivated you to 100% both normal and master mode, and did you ever get bored? I finished normal mode, and then I realized that there were a bunch of gold enemies that I didn't know about, and like flying sky Octorocks, and I was like, damn it. So I went through it a second time. It is definitely possible to have a multi-shot light bow. I just showed it off a few minutes ago, and we'll be getting another one. People are destroying the sheet. You need to lock it down again, like right now. In the middle of my stream. Revert a previous save. The troll isn't actually accomplishing anything. I am going to lock the entire thing down. Sharing. People can view. View. Okay, I believe that the sheet is currently locked down. I'll go and clean it up later. Can someone please confirm that for me? Okay. Alright, so I have my two autosaves, Autosave 1 and Autosave 2. There's a P-Hub link in the spreadsheet. Can you tell me which cell so I can delete that? Oh my god. Yeah. Ben, can you tell me which place to go to delete that? I would like to clean that up before moving on. Yeah, I locked it down. Yep, can't edit anything. Good, for now. I'll fix it up after the stream. Yes, who does that indeed? 17B. Do you know what sheet? Cell 17. Oh, yep, there is. Okay. Jesus. Okay. I think it's deleted. Okay. Really good weapons set. Of course it does. Why are people this way? Really good weapons. Where is that? Come on, people. Trolls. Good recipe sheet. I think I got that one. Didn't I? Is there another? Good recipes. Yeah, I think I got that. Okay. Okay, so everything's good. I'm gonna get back to what I was doing. Sorry for the distraction, everyone. Great. Okay, so right, I've reloaded my main save. Remember, it's got all this problematic stuff in it, right? I've got kind of like too many key items and whatnot, but I need to get in here in order to create IST slots because I can't do it on the plateau, and that's problematic. So I'm just gonna run over here and break 2 slots, just as quick as can be, and it has to be 2. You can't do more. You don't want to do more. Okay. There we go. Oh, you know what? I need shock arrows. I remember how to do this. Okay. There we go. Okay, we only need 2 slots, so I'm just going to do these 2.
Oh.
I have things to sell.
Ah. Ah. Mm. Oh.
Okay, so I've done that, and now I hold and drop, and we've got 2 slots, everybody. Okay, now that I've got 2 slots, we're going to do a bunch of shifting magic. So I only came over here just to get the 2 slots. That was pretty much it. Oh, Kleric is here. Oh, I didn't notice you come in. Thanks for joining the stream, man. Oh, you're here for a sec. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you for joining. Everyone should go watch Kleric's videos. If you like my content, you'll probably like his too. And you probably have heard of him anyway, because he's a lot bigger than I am. Bye, Kleric. Alright, great. We've got our 2 slots. That's all we really came over here for, so you don't need too much in this file. Now we're going to repeatedly load and unequip our axe. So we want Autosave 1, you'll recall. The one with the axe, but not the Korok seed. So this one. There will be full instructions posted for this too. If you watched Linkus's recent video, this is the same steps in his Pastebin. Those are the ones that Kinak and I came up with to sort of sort with your seeds. And then we're going to continue on from there because it will let us do a bunch of stuff too. Okay, so we reloaded, and we're going to unequip our axe. But I want to show you what happened. These 2 items got cloned in, right? So this isn't supposed to be here. Now we've got 4 items. Right? So now if we reload, we'll carry just these 2 in. So we're going to do that. We're basically shifting things over so that we have 2 slots without anything permanent. Like, we don't want this ancient saddle. We don't want this travel medallion if possible. So we reload, unequip axe. Reload. I will deal with the Rickroll later. I'm willing to let that stand. Just not the P-Hub link. Okay. And you'll notice the axe is over here now. So we unequip it. And that's because we've got enough slots now to have negative offset. Now, because it moved to the right, if I do this again, it's going to copy the axe and the slate, which is already what I had. So I'll end up with 1 extra axe, and that shifts things over 1 square to the right. Right? And it'll get rid of the travel medallion. So we will load, autosave 1. Okay, and we have to unequip our axe. You'll notice there's 2 of them now. So what's going to happen next is we're going to load this file and carry both axes over into the previous file. Neither is equipped. So it's going to shift the equipped axe that was in this file on this square over 2 slots, which means it will go 1, 2, when we load the second autosave, and land directly onto the seeds. So that's what we're doing now. We're going to corrupt our seeds. We want to load not autosave 1, but now autosave 2. Now you have to be careful at this point. You do not want to pause the game. What happened here is our synced inventories are no longer synced. We've desynced our game data and our visible inventory. But if you pause to check, you will sync them back up, and that's problematic. So you see it's telling me I have multiple weapons now. So it's telling me about the change weapon prompt. I want to go generate an autosave without syncing my inventory. So it's very important that I don't hit the quick menu. I don't pause. I don't do anything. I can assure you there are 2 axes in front of my other axe, and it's shifting it over to the seeds right now. But I can't show you that, because if I do, it'll mess the glitch up. There are methods for 999 materials. You can use what I'm doing here, sort of, to do that if you had materials in the second slot instead. I just have to get over here to this autosave point. Okay, so I've now autosaved, right? So now I can pause, and I can show you what things looked like. Basically, these 2 axes came in from our 2 slots that we carried over. This thing was equipped, and on this save previously was just this axe, this slate, and this seed. So you see the seed was in the 3rd position, which means this axe is now in the 3rd position. If I am if I reload this file, it will have 999 seeds. Except that these seeds are going to come along, and that will screw things up, right? These seeds copy in, then the 999 can't. So I need to now shift these seeds to the left to get rid of them, just the same way I did before. So I'm going to reload autosave 1, the 2, 3. I want to reload autosave 1 3 times. It seems repetitive, but it's absolutely required. Thanks for staying, Tyler. I appreciate the view. All right, I need to reload again. I'm gonna pause. That's fine as long as you don't unpause. So you can see I've got Slate, our seed, and the axe is now shifted to the end, right? So we'll load autosave 1 a second time. Oh, it's telling me to change weapon again. That means a new axe just got added. And indeed, I have 2 of them, and they're both equipped somehow. And then you can see the seed is now moved 1 square to the left. So it will copy again. But when it does that, I believe the axes will end up on this side, and then this will be out of the way for me to just like get my actual seeds. So we're going to reload one more time. I'm just trying to show you a little bit slower than in Linkus' video so you can see kind of the mechanics of what is happening. If you don't understand that, that's okay. Just follow the instructions. It should work. Okay, now we want to reload autosave 3, which has our 999 seeds in it, theoretically. And the reason it's safe to do that now is because the axe and the slate are creating enough of a buffer for us to not have to worry about this seed being included in the copy. Right? So you see we've kind of worked around it. So we're going to load autosave 3, which is the one we just created. Okay. And now we're going to reload our main save. Why are we going to do that? Because we've got 999 Korok seeds. So this is exactly what I was saying would happen. It's kind of nuts. I guess they're actually kind of seeds. We don't care about these axes being equipped anymore because they're not getting cloned with us. We just came here to grab this pack of 999 seeds onto our main save. So we will load the main game. This is my hard save, right? Negative mCount is cursed. Is it possible to Korok seed to be a weapon? If you do that to a weapon, yes, it will transfer the durability from that weapon to another weapon. If you do it from a bow to arrows, you'll get like hundreds or thousands of arrows. This is a very, very powerful method of doing this, and I'm probably going to cover that next weekend, I think. All right, we've reloaded, and now the instruction says sync game data. That just means pause and unpause. But let's see what that actually did. So you remember how I had a pack of 459 Korok seeds from before? It's now 999. You notice I don't have another 459 pack. So one quirk of this is if you have too many, or if you already have like a full stack, then no other stacks can get copied in. So now that we have this save file, it is impossible for it to generate, like we will not ever have duplicating items with respect to the Korok seeds. These will duplicate on this file because I still have the flag set, right? So at this point now, I want to do something in order to be able to skip the plateau. So for that, I need to generate just enough extra offset to touch this paraglider, but no other items. Then I'm going to load the autosave and persist it there, and then that should let us skip the plateau in a second. So, we're going to go generate some more offset slots. But yeah, we've got 999 Korok seeds on this file, but I'm not going to overwrite my main save yet, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay, really didn't want to let me do the glider there. That's fine. I didn't need it. Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to create enough slots to get the glider and copy it over into our other save on the plateau. That will let us skip the plateau later. There is a death box around it. Yes, but we're going to get the plateau and then exit out and do some more stuff in this save and then load back in. And when it loads with the glider in the inventory, it'll be like, oh, okay, you've already got the glider, so I guess you can leave. It should also activate these abilities, but I'm not going to... Like, that doesn't actually matter because I won't be copying those in. If it doesn't work, I just need to go through and get the runes, and that's fine. I might do that anyway, to be honest, because I want bomb runes, so I can, like, you know, BLSS. Yeah, Link D, I'm hoping this works. This is still incubating, so it might not, but... So I've got 2 slots. I need to generate 3, 8... So I need 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Is that right? 14. Yeah, so I need 17 total slots. So I need 15 more. And if I overshoot, I overshoot. It's not the end of the world. Let's get cracking. Alright, are you guys going to help me count? I'm guessing you were earlier, and I was just like... Everyone's like, why isn't he acknowledging us? Okay, good. I'm hold smuggling.
Oh.
I swear I have things to sell. They're very important things. Take them all.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Mm. Ah.
You can, yeah, you can get, like, up to 420 slots, I think, and transfer everything. That works. It's just not particularly practical. Hoi! Alright, that should be 4. Thank you, Link. Alright. Now I just equip my bow. I have too much stuff. Perfect. Okay. Right. De-equip bow. Hold smuggling 4. Perfect. Okay.
Oh.
I've got stuff to sell.
Mm. Ah. Ah. Oh. Mm. Ah. Ah. Oh.
I believe that should be 8. Good night, Lando. Yep. And I'll be posting this later, so hopefully you'll be able to catch the second half. Okay. Right, I need to pull out my bow first. Wait.
Oh. Mm. Ah. Ah. Oh. Mm. Ah.
You guys are incredibly helpful. I appreciate all the counting you probably did earlier when I wasn't like seeing the chat. So, sorry about that. Yeah, this is still live. Oh, that's 12. Okay, so I've actually got a total of 14 because I've got 2 carried over. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 13, 14. So I need 3 more if I want to get the paraglider. So I need to do this just one more time for now. I don't know why I scrolled that far. I'm only going to do 3 items this time.
Oh. Mm. Ah. Ah. Oh. Mm. Ah.
Oh. Okay, that should be another 3. So I believe I'm at 17 now. So 14 goes to here, plus these 3, so that's 17, and it does not include these, and that's important. Yep, okay, so if I've got 17, then theoretically, now I want to load Autosave 3, which, remember, had the 999 stack of Korok Seeds. That's actually important. We need those Korok Seeds to be included. Here, no. You do not want to include the champion abilities. You just want the paraglider. We were counting by 4s, Zelink, but I needed to do a specific number. Okay, so let's verify. Okay, good. I still have the pack of 999. I've got the paraglider. You'll notice I can't glide yet if I try to jump off of something high. That was definitely high enough. Yep, so was that. I'll just do it one more time to prove it. No glider, right? But the fact is, I have the glider on my person. So if I were to save now, leave, go do some stuff in the other save, and come back, it should, in theory. Yeah, I did. No, I needed... Delta, I'm good. I just wanted to get this glider, and that's exactly how many I got. Right? Yeah, he only did... Yes, exactly. I'm not 100% sure the Plateau skip will work, but it should. Okay, I've got the autosave. So this is now basically autosave 4, right? You see, I've pretty much used up all my autosave slots at this point. Don't load autosave and get save. Reload progress save. Right, so now I'm going to go back and reload my progress save and continue slot building. When I come back here later, I should have access to that glider. Okay. Right, so I'm going to load back into my main save, and when I do that, I'm going to carry over 17 items. So I will carry over everything up to here, and only up to here. Right? We'll be back for more later on that save. Okay, we're kind of into phase 2 now. We've dealt with our seeds. I assure you that when we load champion abilities into that save, they won't duplicate. So that's kind of the other point of this method. Now we've got a choice. At this point, if you have any difficult recipes, like that require hold prompt storage, which I'm not covering tonight, we'll get to that sometime soon. But if you have something... Oh, right, let me... So you'll see it carried over a bunch of stuff again, but like nothing offensive, right? Everything's still good. I've still got 23 key items. I didn't have enough offset to start dipping into bad stuff over here. At this point, though, you have an option to cook any recipes you want, right? So you can come over here and cook any food you desire. This is good for hold prompt storage food because that sort of requires you to use the travel medallion. And it might, if you use it, clone a second copy under certain circumstances in the food cooking save we are going to be making. So it might be best to make your hold prompt storage meals here at this point. I'm not going to try to do that. I'm just going to cook some regular stuff, and I'm going to do it in the other save because it's easy enough to dupe like cooking ingredients, and I've got everything I'm going to need that'll just get carried over. So I need to break 60 plus my remaining key item count, more slots, using memory overload. So, I want to be precise. I want to be as precise as possible. So we're just going to run down here. And furthermore, while I'm breaking slots, I want to think about keeping some materials. I don't necessarily need to keep everything, but any material I use up here, it's going to be not in my inventory for cloning later. So it's best to use stuff you can purchase in shops. So I've got 17 right now. Let's figure out what my offset should be. I've got 23 key items, and I need to cover exactly my food. So that's 60 plus 23 should be 83. So that's what we're targeting, everybody. And if you undershoot that slightly, it's fine. I could actually load into the next file right now and just do arrowless offset. It's just a lot more convenient not to have to do that, if that makes any sense. Yep, not 83 more, just 83 minus 17. Yeah, and I know we saw this all earlier, but unfortunately I Yeah, so I need 66 more slots, it looks like. Let's just keep counting from 17. It's probably easier. And, get cracking. To be more precise, you could count out how many materials you need and drop the rest. Then keep offsetting until you're out of mats. Yeah, I'm not going to carry over everything. I'm going to carry over kind of the difficult stuff to take. Like, anything you can just go to a fixed location and find, totally fine. But the stuff I want to carry over specifically, it's like, dragon horns are very annoying. These are extremely annoying to find on a file where you don't have a bow, you don't have arrows, right? So you definitely want to be careful about that. I think I'm probably going to dump most of the monster parts, to be honest, because, like, they're not that rare. You know, these things, they're not that rare. But I can carry over easily, like, 60 materials. Because I'm not going to have food, right? And I'm going to have 83 slots. So we're just gonna get the slots generated first. That's the first step. Bear with me for another 10 to 15 minutes. One advantage of this that you might notice is I'm able to use memory overload. And you weren't really able to use that before. Because you have to use Arrowless, and so it's kind of nice to be able to do something like that. I can get plenty of wood elsewhere. I don't think I need these. Actually, I'm just going to do all the ancient weak stuff. Let's start with that. I've got stuff to sell.
Ah. Oh.
I can get these from, like, inspecting any inspection point. Or flipping over a guardian or whatever. Just a second, everybody. Alright, everybody. Sorry, my girlfriend just came to say, hi. I think... so I've already sold all 4 items. I just need to drop some stuff. Let's drop some durian. Okay, so that should be 4 more. Okay, I want to deal with the stuff in this shop because I know I can buy more of it. So we're going to do milk, eggs. What else is there besides milk and egg here? I'll just do stuff I know I can buy. Sugar and butter. Milk, egg, sugar, butter.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay, that should be another 4. I believe I'm up 8 from the original 17. Link, does that agree with you? I think we're at 25. I'll keep going. It's not the end of the world if you overshoot on this. Will the stream be kept public after it ends? Yes, Salty Boy. Okay, let's see here. This is going to be kind of annoying because I have to sort through stuff that's hard to buy and stuff that's not. So I can get rid of apples. Hylian Shroom. And let's do, like, low-tier meat. Apples, Hylian shroom, low-tier meat.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Mm. Ah. 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 Mm. Oh. Ah.
Apple, Hylian shroom, meats. Thank you, Funky.
Ah.
Okay, that should be another 4. So 29. I recommend taking notes when you're doing this yourself, just to make sure you don't, like, miscount. Okay, I think I can just do these mushrooms. I'm pretty sure I can buy them. So I'll just do Endura Shroom to the right.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Ah. Ah. Mm. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Okay, that's another 4. What are we up to? Are we at 29 now? Oh, that's smart, Jen. I only do 4 at a time. Okay, I'm gonna do the Saflinas and Swift Violet. I don't need any of this stuff.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Ah. Ah. Mm. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Alright, that's another 4. Okay. Oh, what do we want to sell? I'm pretty sure all these mushrooms I can acquire later, so I'll do these.
Oh.
Ah,
Mm.
thought that was ×0 on the mushroom for a second.
Ah. Ah. Mm. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Okay, I'm about to create 4 more slots. So what am I at now? Am I currently at 37 or am I currently at 41? Shadid, I have an odd number because of some shenanigans earlier. I was trying to get exactly 17 and I did that, so now I'm not on the multiple. I'm at 41. Okay, thank you. Okay, and now I want to do... I think I'm going to do Volt Shroom, Lotus, Wildberry, Hydromelon. Volt Shroom, Lotus, Wildberry, Hydromelon.
Oh.
So Volt Shroom,
Oh.
Lotus,
Ah.
Wildberry,
Oh.
Hydromelon.
Ah.
it should be 45, right? Has Duende just been ISTing this whole time? Yeah. They're keeping track, so I think I'm at 45. Is that right, everybody? What's a Volt Shroom? That's a Zap Shroom, I guess. Okay, great. Alright, 45. Sounds good. We definitely don't need hot peppers. Hyrule Herb. Wait, let's do the peppers for sure. I want to get rid of these. They're in my way. And the Silent Shroom. The Hyrule Herb and Swift Carrot. Okay? Hyrule Herb, Swift Carrot, Silent Shroom, Pepper. It's like a memory test.
Oh.
Hyrule Herb.
Oh.
Carrots. The Swift variety.
Ah.
Silent Shrooms.
Oh.
And peppers.
Ah.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Should be at 49. Is that right? Jake Maddell, Kleric did a stream the other night getting the frictionless shield. It should still be up to watch. Yep. It's a pretty good, I caught the end of that stream. Okay, I want to do Thistle, Pumpkin, Armoranth, Blue Nightshade. So from Pumpkin to the right. Not these ones. Need these for sure.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Ah. Ah. Mm. Oh. Ah. Ah.
That's 4 more. Okay, I can probably get rid of some of this stuff. We'll do rice, wheat, acorns, nuts.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Ah. Ah. Mm. Oh. Ah. Ah.
Dropped this durian so many times. That's 4 more. Okay, I don't think I need prime meat. I kind of want to hold on to them, though. They're a little bit annoying to farm. So I'm going to do honey, spice, salt, and I think I can just buy monster extract if I really need it. Yeah, maybe I'll avoid selling that. Yeah, let's do honey, spice, salt, and I don't know, Hearty Bass. No, not Hearty Bass. Not that either, thank you. Honey, Goron Spice, salt, Hyrule Bass. So Hyrule Bass plus those 3 on this page.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Ah.
Wait, did I not hold? I'm not sure I held there. Alright, I guess I'll find out. I'm gonna sell them all. It's okay if I have to sell these, it's fine.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
Okay, I held. Thank you.
Ah.
I just saw the 2 on this one. I remembered having, like, only 2 before, so... Yeah, see, I'm not holding. It canceled it, though. It's weird. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't count that one. So whatever number we were just at, we're still at that number. There we go. Old smuggle reactivated. It's fine. I wanted those out of my way anyway. He covered using food to corrupt 3 weapons, bows. Yes, I did. Yeah, about 2 hours ago. It'll be on the I guess they call it a VOD, whatever. Okay, we'll just do some fish. I'm gonna do all the trout. No, I won't, because I can't do this trout. I'll do those 3 trout and the Staminoka bass.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay. Okay, that should be 4 more. Let's do the Mighty Carps and the Porgies.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay, that's 4 more. I think I will do... Yeah, I'll do the Sneaky River Snail and the 3 crabs.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
It's 4 more. What are we up to? 69? Nice. Yes, this is, we're basically, no, sorry, corrupting food slots is, we're setting up for that, yes. This is just generating offset right now. That's how they refer to this. I'm going to just do all the butterflies. This one's kind of annoying to get, so maybe I'll do the dragonflies instead. Yeah, and Restless Cricket.
Oh.
Dragonflies and Restless Cricket.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay, what are we up to? 73? So we need exactly 10 more. Right, guys? Yeah, okay, thank you, Kit. Okay, let's see here. I am gonna do these butterflies. And then this armored porgy.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Ah. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Ah.
Okay, that's 4 more. Okay, I'm gonna do bladed and rugged. Nope, I can't do that one because I've got 1. Let's do sunset fireflies, the frogs, and the bladed beetle.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Ah. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Ah.
Okay, I think I need 2 more. Is that right? Am I at 77 or 81? Okay, if I'm at 81, then I need 2 more. And if that's... So I'd rather undershoot than overshoot. So I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll just do 2 more. Which 2? I can get flint almost anywhere. What's another sacrificial thing? Wood. Flint and wood. That'll be easy to remember.
Oh.
Perfect. Making fire here.
Ah. Oh. Hmm. Ah.
Oh, I got the you can't hold that here prompt, so these 2 didn't count. I gotta do it again. Ugh. Annoying. I also just realized I probably should have held on to those trees so I could unlock the house real quick. It's okay. I can get 30 wood pretty fast. That's very annoying, though. We'll just do the Boko parts. Horn and Fang.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Hmm. Ah.
Okay, that should be 83. Okay. So next I want to eat most of my food. I don't really want to carry over... Oh, right, I need to actually hold... I did it again. I did it again. I gotta do it one more time. Ugh. Right? Everybody agree? I did not get those last 2, correct? That's so dumb. Kit, I think I forgot to drop an item. Is that wrong? Did anyone pay enough attention? I'm almost certain I forgot to drop an item afterward. Jake, do you agree? Yep. Okay, thank you. All right. Sorry, everybody. Let's do it. Okay, we're going to do choo-choo jelly and, I don't know, moblin horns. Sounds great. Choo-choo jelly, moblin horns. Didn't think I'd get this far into the item pool.
Ah.
Remember, I'd rather undershoot than overshoot.
Oh. Hmm. Ah.
All right. Okay, it seems like you guys lost me for a minute. I'm just chomping food down. So I don't copy it into the next file. Okay, I think most of these are going to be effects. I've got no food. 23 of these. Now I want to get the things I want to clone over actually as far over to the right as I can. Specifically, I need all the dragon horns. I would like at least, yeah, and I think, is that the whole stack? Perfect. Right, so I'm going to drop these. Pick them up. They're at the end of the inventory. So they'll be the first things cloned. They will certainly come along. Almost nothing else matters, really. But, what else do I want? I want to carry over my fairies. I want to make sure those come. So we'll drop these. Don't think I... Okay, I gotta use one. It's fine. That's okay. I didn't need all of them. I just needed some of them. Okay, and then I need... I'm gonna do a little bit more selling. I don't need this many palm fruits. I just need, like, one. So I'll sell, I don't know, 27 of these. Just take over some reasonable amount. Raw gourmet meat, I can sell about 20 of these. Okay, what else do I want? Some Silent Princess, let's sell 8 of these. Okay. What I'm doing right now is moving stuff later into my inventory so I can prioritize it for what will get carried over. I'm pretty sure most of it already will, but you know, these things need to be there because they're the recipes I want to cook. Right, Silent Princess. Okay, good. And then I need gourmet meat. I love how huge those are. I need to sell some truffles, so because I only need to carry over 38 of them, or like I don't need 38. I'm gonna sell like 28 of these. Okay. I'm not going to go too overboard here because whatever doesn't get copied doesn't get copied. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so let me just check my materials list to make sure I've got everything critical, and then we can move on. Berries, palm fruit, the 3 types of horn, Hearty truffle, Silent Princess, raw gourmet meat. So these are kind of all the premier ingredients. I'm just going to drop a few, sort of, like, I'll probably carry over this guy. Anything else? I think there's some durian recipes. Go ahead and drop those, sell the rest, I guess. Okay, so the stuff I care about is all pretty much to the right. Don't really care. I mean, the gems. It'll be nice to get the gems, and I think I might. Yeah, I think it should carry over. So now I just want to do a quick. You know, I wonder if I should just do all the dragon parts too. May as well. These are very annoying to go after later. And that's not going to work the way I wanted it to. Right, so like I said, anything else I can go after. The things I really care about are these ones. So I'm gonna make sure they're dead last. Everything else I can technically get later. Let's count our inventory though. We've got 23 squares, plus 15, 20, so that's 35, 58, 78. So my prediction, if my math is not off, is that these energetic rhino beetles should be the first thing in my inventory when it is cloned. That should be the only material I have, starting from there, basically. So that's 25, 45, 60, plus 23. Okay? So if we've done our counting correctly, we'll know, because this is the first thing on the tab. I'm just going to take a quick capture of this screen. And then if we're off at all, we'll know where our count was. Okay? So the next step at this point, now that we've counted and we've eaten our food, eat most of your food so that the offset reaches through into your materials. Drop excess materials so that important ones are pulled over into the offset window. Dragon horns, gourmet meat, etc. So we're going to reload one of the autosaves from the plateau, noted above, or start a new game. Well, we've got that autosave from when we already had the glider. So I theoretically should be able to access the glider as soon as I load in here and just leave the plateau. All right, let's take a look. Oh no! Okay, so we're in negative offset right now, and that's fine. Oh, right, I haven't collected a material on this file yet, so I don't have that tab. You notice that? I've just got weapons tab and key items tab. So this is fixable, I just need to grab any material. Let's grab some guardian parts, I guess. Okay, so now this tab is unlocked. And indeed, bright beetles are the thing that are copied over. So we counted correctly, guys, and everything's going perfectly so far, so this is great. I've still got my axe, you'll recall I had. I've got all my key items. You'll notice all of them cloned in, right? And I've still got the Korok seed. So normally if I reloaded this file right now, it would be very problematic. I guess I'll keep that ancient gear. It's not too offensive. So I got all the important stuff I care about. That's perfect. I don't have any spirit orbs because I didn't have to play the plateau, so hopefully I don't have to. I might go grab the bombs. Let's just check if my glider's working. Nope, no glider. Okay, guess I gotta do the plateau. That's fine.
Link.
It might work if I reload it.
Point marked on the map in your Sheikah.
Linkus was able to get it working by, like, getting hit and having Mipha's Grace activate. I might just need, an autosave to trigger. I do kind of want to get the bombs, though, so I can BLSS out of here anyway. And I don't know how to clip into the shrine, so I'm not going to do that. I'll just whistle sprint my way over to the tower and do everything normal. Probably just notified every Boko in the 1 mile zone. Close then reopen game kit will skip the plateau, but it'll also remove all the slots I've created carefully. Yes, you can close to... That will skip the plateau, but I don't want to have to generate 83 slots again. That was kind of the whole point. I'd rather play through part of the plateau. And I don't think you actually have to do the whole thing. I was able to get Linkus to skip it when he was playing. He was just able to leave. But we don't know exactly the set of steps that were taken to yield that. Yeah, everybody who's saying to close the game, I understand that will reactivate the glider and I'll be able to leave immediately. But the problem is, I won't get to keep my offset slots that I generated, and that would be very annoying. Right? I would have to sit around creating offset again, and I'm perfectly situated right now. I'd rather play through the 4 shrines. But I think I might not have to. I'm going to try to get bombs and then see if I can finagle my way around this requirement. Yeah, there's still clouds. I bet if I died, it would work. I mean, I could try returning to title, and then after I get an autosave and loading again, maybe that would be it. Enough? I don't know.
Oh!
Like, I know close game works, so... Yes, old man. I know. Yeah, I don't... I'm not interested. I mean, I'm gonna go get one Shrine Orb, that's it. Come on, dude. I'm gonna need to grab a bow, also. Oh, I can't grab arrows, because I don't have to BLSS anyway. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I don't have the ability to grab arrows at this point. We're gonna be doing a lot of walking and horse riding. It'd be nice if I could leave the plateau right now, though. It might require this cutscene. I wonder if that's the reason. Yeah, nobody wants to do another 83 offsets. I'd rather just get the paraglider the normal way. So much dialogue. And now he's going to want me to follow him. I should probably do this also, you know. Okay, I just got an autosave, and I have more than the requisite amount of items. I'm gonna try loading this save. Right? What's the worst that could happen? So this will show you, hopefully, that it doesn't dupe all the key items. Normally, the abilities would be problematic. See? Just 23. I wonder if I can glide now. Nope, and the champion abilities still aren't available. So I'm just going to ignore him and go do the plateau. Possible, like, dying could work. So what happened was, like, he activated... Linkus managed to activate, like, Mipha's Grace. And then after that, it, like, it activated 2 of the abilities, but not the other ones. Maybe if I sort these? Here, I'm gonna try something. We'll just toggle those on and off. Oh, Misty B. That might have been what I was supposed to do. Right? Because then this save would have an active glider, and it would only be 2 Perhaps that's what... Yeah. I think I was probably supposed to do that. Gotta get the thing. I'm also going to have to be careful to spend these 4 Spirit Orbs. They will duplicate. Yeah, it's like once you get those 2 saves established, you can close and you'll only sacrifice 2. Oh, come on. If only I'd transferred in an awesome shield or something. We're gonna figure it out. I mean, there's definitely a way to do it. It's just, like... Right now, it's not very clear. Playing. And as I recall, I need to wait till this text goes away before I hit X, or I get a really slow load.
Oh!
Can I not talk to you again? Come on, dude. It is still WMC, Glenn. We're doing a second setup. Wish I knew, like, the quicker... Yes, are you joking? I have to do this 3 more times? Come on, man.
Ooh.
Got it. On it. Cool. Alright, thanks. I don't even have a shield to shield surf. This is annoying. Oops. Oh, I can warp to the tower. That'll save some time. California has no crabs. I'm not sure that's factual. I'm definitely not talking to you. I know you want me to, but that's not happening. And yeah, I don't want to do a fall damage cancel. I'm just gonna run off the tower here. Alright, let's go run to the next place. Bombs! Give me bombs! Ideally, don't blow me up. Nice. I managed to dodge them all. Really don't want to have to deal with those annoying things. I'm going to take a quick second. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. This is my favorite rune. It is the best rune. Let's see. Makiro is asking... Master Sword. Yeah, we can corrupt the Master Sword here. Maybe... I will show you how to get, like, set up for cooking in your file, and I'll do one corruption. And then maybe I'll explain how you can, like, transfer that back to your main file. I might not go through too much chaining, because I want to end at 11:30 if possible. I hope that I can get us over there that fast. I don't want to keep people up too late. Besides, I don't know what happens if the stream goes that long. It's like 2 a.m. over on the East Coast. Yeah, Pacific time it's 11, so I think a lot of people are logging off. But there's still about 100 of you in here, so I want to try to get you guys this second path. And when I post this, then you'll have 2 routes you can choose from, depending on your situation. I'm really glad that first one went as well as it did. It's 3:30 my time. What time is that? 4 p.m.? Aha. All our friends from down under. Oh, I didn't want this cutscene. I'm probably gonna get murked here, like just straight trashed, so maybe that'll get me off the plateau. I would be fine with that. Nah, I survive. I need to pick up a bow. There's one at the end of the plateau, though, so I can grab it there. I'm on the West Coast, so I'm in California. Cali, yes. I apologize for my slow plateau. I am not a speedrunner. I'm more of a theoretician. You guys have already sort of seen the main benefits of this route, though. We've retained all our materials, so we don't have to go farming for stuff. We pretty much just... There's definitely a way to clear, to skip this. I think Misty has it. You basically need to close the game after getting the paraglider onto this file before continuing on a slot generation. Then you only sacrifice 2. That's, like, hardly anything, so... Okay, don't fall. Don't fall. It's a long way down. Stop moving. I really wish I had more stamina. I feel like I'm probably gonna die here. If I get impatient. You don't need more attack for one-hit obliterator. You do if it's carried off the plateau. You can actually take that to Ganon and beat him now with it. It has been done. Ow. If only I had stuff to eat. Oh, I don't... That's way overkill. I won't do that. We're falling upwards, guys. I don't know how that actually happened. Come on. I have a brother who lives in Texas, in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Okay, I'm surprised I survived that fall. I can jump twice. Yes, please, I'll take that. What in the heck? I'm, like, literally climbing up the ledge, and it's like, now you fall. Oh, you just have to aggressively jump 3 times. That's the trick. I've died so many times here. It's very frustrating. I should have carried over some stamina food. See, that would have been smart. Some hasty food. Okay, aggressive jump, because if I try to climb up standard, it'll just knock me down again. Don't want to do this climb again and die. That'd be a very disappointing waste of time. Oh my god, we made it. We hit the top. Oh, we did it. We did it. Alright, okay. Please let me in. I'm surprised I didn't die back there. I fell so far. I honestly thought I was dead. I think the, like, normal mode has this sort of, like, death prevention mechanic. That's the only reason I survived. The most useless rune, unless you upgrade it. I can hit rocks with it. Nice. We should be in Hateno in about 10 minutes. I just gotta grab, like, a horse at the Dueling Peak stable. If you were really doing this for realsies, you would probably want to stop and open up as many warp points as you could, because you never know when you're going to need to go around and do them again. You can't modify armor, Shizzle, with this, as far as we know. There's some possibility. I remember Legend of Link was toying around with that idea, and something happened, but it wasn't useful. So at this point, what I'm doing is just playing through the plateau. I have to be very careful not to pick up arrows or armor. I'm okay picking up bows. You know what? I don't actually want to do that. I want to let you through. Anything but arrows and armor are acceptable. I'm gonna actually go up there and grab the shield. And now I've got a shield, which I'll probably need at some point. Go get the 5-speed horse. I don't think I have the stamina for that. Get out of here. You're in my way. Hey, Kinak's here. Okay, everybody say hi to Kinak. He just joined, and he's actually the one who discovered weapon modifier corruption, so like, give him props. Yeah, Kinak, we're just running through the path that gets you through the plateau. I wasn't able to get it working, but I think the problem was I was supposed to transfer the paraglider, then close the game and restart it, sacrificing 2 offset slots, but activating the glider on that file. I think that's what I should have done, but I didn't, so I have to get all the runes, and it's fine. I've got all my materials, that's really all that matters. Yes, I understand. It's cold. Do I have anything wooden? Nope. No torches. That's awful. Hey, guys. Yes, everyone say hi to Kinak. What time is it over there for you? It's got to be very early in the morning. Yes, thank you for your hard work, for sure. It wouldn't be possible without you. Oh no, I'm hurt. What shall I eat? Oh, I've even got fairies, so that's really not a problem. Oh, yes. Every time the game loads now, it's cloning stuff, so I'm gonna have a lot of copies of things very shortly. Just eat a bunch of those palm fruit, I guess. I always forget how long the plateau is. At least I'll be able to shield surf down off the other side of this mountain. Yes, yes, I know how to shield surf. If I get hit by a freaking boulder, I'm gonna go ballistic. Oh, that was close. Just run straight up the mountain. Get me inside. I'm freezing to death out here. Prepare more A-mashing. Yeah, right. So, you might have noticed I've got, like, multiple stacks of things, including fairies. That's helpful, sort of, but, I don't actually want them right now. The thing is, that's partially by design. We're gonna get, 60 meals, that'll stabilize things, and then we can selectively clone whatever we want. I'm gonna want to probably sell off most of those materials. I don't actually want too many of them. Yeah, if anyone subscribes to 100% Zelda, he just put out a video, again, having to explain, like, no, the glitch wasn't patched. Everything's working. They haven't patched it since 1.6. It's been, like, years. You'd be surprised how many people still don't. I should put one closer. I didn't want to do that. Better not break my shield, dude. Just want the shrine orb, please. And I'll get some stamina, probably. Yes, Nico's channel is really good. I like it. You guys should watch his streams too. He does some stuff where he basically just goes through, like, capturing stuff for his upcoming videos, and you can get a little bit of a sneak preview. How does this glitch work? She's a little curious as to why food can make bows shoot 10 arrows. Yeah, it's a little bit of a lengthy explanation. I gave one earlier, but essentially the way the food works is it goes into the pouch, and then it copies the cook data to the food. But what it really does is it copies it to the last item. The thing is, you can trick the game into thinking that it should load the food when there's no space. It fails to put the food in the pouch, it copies the cook data to the last item, and that last item in this case will be a weapon, or a bow, or a shield. And it just so happens to conveniently align for us that those are useful attributes that it corrupts. Link D says, 100% Zelda is one of the 10 channels I'm subscribed to. Nice. Okay, I guess I should probably warp. Is the stream quality okay for you guys? It's giving me a warning about bitrate. Might have to address that for the next stream. Yeah, I remember someone asked him how IST is going to affect his goal to get like 999 of everything. And he's like, it's a bit much. It's like, which it makes sense. Like for his channel, he's not specifically a glitch hunter. It's more like knowledge of the game and its mechanics and some glitches occasionally. This would kind of... I just feel like it would be a little too much. I agree with him. For the type of thing he's doing, you're like done all of a sudden. Like, okay, I've got 100 or 1,000 of everything. Now I'm finished. I'm just gonna grab a baked apple here just to unlock the tab. Yeah, okay, so I don't have clothing or arrows or bows. That's good. The Blood Moon glitch. There's something on Wii U that lets you actually carry, sorry, not carry, activate them not on demand, but with a very specific setup. And that would be very, very useful. Let's go over this way. I do not know how to 0 BLSS, so I'm going to be just riding a horse. I also don't think I'm going to bother trying to dupe my spirit orbs. I really don't want to. If I want to later, I could always do it on this file. You're going to have a file that's persistent, and if you ever want to redo it, like if you feel like cooking again, and you still have this file, you can just load it up and get cooking. It's kind of nice. I don't think I'll have time to grab the Master Sword tonight and corrupt it, but rest assured, it can be done. You can transfer it. You don't have anything offensive in the way, so it's not problematic anymore on this file. All you'd have to do is go steal it from Korok Forest. I did show off a corrupted Master Sword in an earlier part of the stream, so I might cover that in the guide later. It's not hard to do the Master Sword steal, and you could also glitch and dupe your spirit orbs and have as many as you need to just get it naturally. Another paraglider? You don't say. Can I leave now? So done with this place. Need a bow to BLSS. You also need arrows, and we are not going to have arrows, but I can try a 0 BLSS with this bow. Okay. So, for those who aren't aware, when you have no arrows, he holds it weird. You also can't wind bomb because you can't go into bullet time, you see? I believe there is a mounted bokoblin on master mode kind of near the plateau over on that side. I'm just gonna try to find a lip. Don't slide down the hill. You know what? I think I will try one BLSS from up here. If it doesn't work, that's fine. Swiffy. Say hi to Swiffy, everybody. Yeah, I'm bad at that. I don't know how to do it. It would probably waste more time trying. I'm gonna try once from this tower, and if I can't get it to work and I fall, I will walk to Dueling Peaks. And I will be happy to do so. Alright, so BLSS. Have a bomb. Oh, I don't know if this will work, actually. Okay, put that away. Alright. Okay, I've got the bow, and I'm holding it. And now... Alright, great. The thing is, that setup is not the hard part. Where's Dueling Peaks? I need to head the correct direction. It would be really dumb to go the wrong direction. That's Hebra. Disoriented. Here we go. Right. I want to go that way. So I think that means I need to not go that way. I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, I fell. Alright, let's try this again. Hoi! Nope. Okay. Okay, I think I need to turn it this way, maybe? Okay, nope, I definitely want to turn it this way, then. Not really sure what's going on here, but... Okay, I see. I think I want to do... Yeah, I don't really know what's going on here. Not really what's supposed to be happening. Nope. Alright. We made it this far, guys. That's a huge BLSS right there. It's fine. I'll just walk. I don't mind walking. I don't know. I think there's some horses around here I could probably grab and ride faster. I don't actually remember where they are. I will not be explaining zero BLSS or regular BLSS in this stream. They're very wacky. Are you building up speed or something? I was trying to. Hi, Rock. Shouldn't we be holding... Right, so he can't hold his bow out with 0 arrows. That's why 0 BLSS is specifically different. It just doesn't work exactly the same way. Yep, I'm just gonna walk it. Not that far. Once I get to Hateno or Kakariko, I'm fine. I will grab some warp points. I don't know if I'm going to want to play this file again, so... Hi. I'm not going to go inside, I just want the point. That reminds me, I probably wanted to turn in my orbs before... It's fine, I've got a multiple of 4, it should be even. It's easy. It's so tiring on my hands the way I do it. Yeah, I've gotten proficient enough to do 0 BLSS. Sorry, not 0, but regular. Tower ledge is too small. You need a big ledge for Obelisk. I see. I guess we're walking. Oh. Is that something Smollent said? I understand the sentiment. Makes a whole lot of sense. Gerudo Canyon Pass. But then I gotta ride over from there. It's fine. Once I get to Dueling Peaks, there's horses. I know that. I know that much. I'm tempted to skip this tower. So, normally you would actually grab the tower. I think I'm gonna skip it just because I don't want to take the time to climb up there and climb back down. And... all I needed to do is get a horse and then run to Hateno. Stop shooting at me. Yeah, if I was better at Obelisk, it would be... I don't know what they call that, but... if I was better at that ability, I would definitely be happy. So if you watched my video on weapon modifier corruption, you might already have the information required to perform the glitch, because basically I was in that setup with no armor or arrows, right? And I had like 60 food, and I had gotten a bunch of materials to start cooking, and all you gotta do is pretty much run from here to Hateno, and you're in that same state. I need to cook like 60 apples or something. Something in my inventory I have enough to cook. It helps if you cook something like apples, though, because they sort very early. Almost there, everybody. Just another 1.5 miles of sprinting while whistling. Ignoring everything else in the entire world. I really wish I had done the proper Plateau skip. I'd already be in Hateno. I guess Kakariko might be closer. Technically. Apple sort second. Cooking wood would work. We're just filling up the slots with 60 items so that when we cook a thing, it transfers. Yeah, chat, do you think Kakariko or Hateno are faster or closer? It doesn't actually have to be Hateno. It can be any town. In fact, it just needs to be a place with a cooking pot and a vendor. Oh, I suppose I can do it at the stables here? Yeah, Hateno you need if you're transferring stuff later. You just put weapons up on the mount. I already showed that earlier in the stream, so I think I might be just doing stuff at the stables here. Kakariko is closer, but I just realized I just need a cooking pot and a vendor, and Beetle's here. Beetle works. I mean, I guess I can steal a horse, but, like, here's a vendor and a cooking pot, right? Hey, Robo. Are there any horses nearby? Okay, we'll get a little bit closer. You stupid thing. We're gonna steal the horse. Oh, great. Oh, come back here. Come back here. You're mine now. We're on trip. We're on the road again. We're on the road for the first time ever. I am tempted to grab this warp point. Ow. That hurt. That hurt my pride more than anything. I don't actually want to complete the shrine, I just want to... Fine. Really? Oh, I don't know how that got de-equipped. That's unfortunate. Let me out. I don't like it in here. That is acceptable. I will accept that. Cryonis. No, I prefer to smash my head against problems until they solve themselves. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, horse. I promise that wasn't an intentional thing. Yeah, actually, so I will do the cooking here, just in the interest of getting the stream completed sooner. I should have access to a cooking pot. Yes, it's lit. There's a vendor somewhere. So, the next thing you want to do is you're going to cook food needed to get your self into the target position. So I need to fill up this tab. I don't want this in here. Do I have any apples? Let's sort this. I'm just going to do Hearty durians. You don't need a lot of them. Oops. No, why are you doing that? I want to cook. Really? You're going to do me like that? I just start cooking and they're like, it's raining now. Name the horse Scooter.
Hey.
I don't know that the horse is getting a name tonight. I don't have money. Can I sell some money? I need some money.
Ah.
This is the worst stables. Come here, you.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Okay, cool. Nice introduction. Yeah, I've got stuff. Can I sell you some stuff? I have diamonds. Can I sell you like a couple diamonds? Here you go.
Wow.
Does that cover me? Can I sleep here now? It's the worst stables.
Ah.
Did you already go over how to get custom modifiers? Yes, and also this is another way to do that. There's two different ways. Let's sleep till morning.
Oh.
Can I sell some money? Oh, yes. Here's a gem. Here's a big diamond. You can keep it. I don't really care.
Ah. Ah.
Okay, so I think we were cooking over here.
Hey.
The cooking pot. Are you... Okay, I think it'll light itself if I get far enough away. If it starts raining when I come back, then I will deal with it. Hopefully that's far enough away. Yeah, the rain was really great timing. I just needed to cook like a couple more times. Yeah, alright. Nice. You're my hero. Oh, there's freaking apples right there. Whatever, I don't need them. We gotta get 60, but we don't have to do it all like this. We can use the IST slots to help us. I'm just gonna cook 10, roughly. That's why it was so funny that the frickin' cooking pot was like, nope. Okay, we've got 10 cooking meals. They are close enough to these that if... Oh. I need a statue so I can spend those. I guess we're headed to Kakariko, everybody. I was just gonna load my game. Oh, yes, yes. I can afford that, Tao. Can we do the thing that I... Let's go this way. Come on. Prince. Yes, talk. Talk to that guy. Yes, I know all about it. Can you please just register my horse?
Hmm? Ah. Ah. Oh.
Sorry, everybody. I just had to mute for a second. I decided to name him Hops, and then I accidentally put him away. I would like my horse back, please.
Hey.
Take horse.
Oh. Ah.
Yep.
Hi.
There's been some insane discoveries lately. And you're facing the wrong way? Come on. Alright, I have to finish at 11:40, so, hopefully I'm all done with the setup by then, but basically all you need to do is spend these orbs, reload the game a few times to get up to 60 food, then sell all your materials or drop them. And that's going to be the thing that takes the longest amount of time here, because I have quite a few items. And then, just like in my video, you cook a 60th item and apply it to your weapon. Hopefully I am able to corrupt a weapon before the end of the stream. I mean, another one. I did 9 earlier. I can warp to Temple of Time instead of... Yes, it's true. Would that be faster? I can't warp to the Temple of Time directly. I have to warp nearby. I think I'm just gonna corrupt the Traveler Shield just to, like, be quicker, but you can do anything, any item. And the thing is, once you've got this autosave, you can use it to transfer weapons around very easily, right? You eat one meal and then drop everything but the thing you want to transfer. You go back to the thing that has materials, your save file that has materials. You can do that as much as you want. And then when you want to get everything back to your main file, you eat enough food to cover all the gear you've corrupted, and it's pretty straightforward. Like, now that we're at the point where we're out of town and we have a stable inventory that shouldn't duplicate once I get the spirit orb spent, we're pretty much golden. Okay, you're slower now than my walking speed. Oh, stop that. Please follow me, horsey. I'm doing hurdles. What? Oh. Yeah. I forgot about the plum trees. I stepped on her lifeblood. I'm impatient. I will skip the bridge. You just need to spend these ones because they will duplicate. And I want stamina. Nobody wants health. Health is for losers. Every cutscene in this game is so slow. Alright, good. Autosave. Autosave has 23 key items. Let's load it. It's almost done, creative name. It's, I've got 6 more minutes before I gotta stop, so... As long as I can sell all my damn, materials in that amount of time. Okay, and, so nothing duplicated. You can see this is now stable. I've got 20, so we'll carry those into the file. When did they go? No cap. I can read that, Porpeta. So I should have... Yep, I've got 30 items. I'm gonna get another, autosave, if I can. Hi, I would like to sell many items. All of them. Sell everything. Actually, it might be faster if I do another IST transfer. Let's go get the warp point here. I still can't use the champion abilities. That's frustrating. But they're not really needed, I guess. Just looking for the autosave. Don't even want to activate the warp point necessarily. Okay, now that I got an autosave here with 30 food, I can load to have 60 food. You need exactly 60 plus your key item count. So it's not a tough thing to calculate. Okay, now I've got 60 food items, so I'm gonna eat one, and I will make a recipe. This recipe is a very easy one. I just 4 gourmet meat and, oh, I forget, what was the last thing? 4 gourmet meat and a fairy. And I have enough to cover that because of dupes, so I'm just gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a fairy. Alright, and now I just gotta sell everything in 3 minutes.
Ah.
That should be possible, right? He says with 9 pages of stuff. I wonder, actually.
Oh.
If I reload right now, will that get rid of 30 items? The champion abilities aren't working because I didn't restart the game. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to sell all of the materials I have in the next few minutes, and I do have to stop at 11:40 sharp. So, but that did help somewhat. So you'd basically just get rid of everything here. Now I have an autosave here. I can drop them fast enough. How many do I have? Yeah, there's just too much stuff here, I think. You might be wondering why I'm dropping all the stuff that I worked really hard to have before. And it's mainly because it's okay. We're not, like, this autosave is still here for later if I want to continue glitching items again. So all I gotta do is sell these materials and then, like, load the game. That's it. So essentially, once you get rid of all these materials, this shield will be right next to the food, and you've got your recipe in position 60 here. So when you cook, this recipe will be applied to the item over here. All I gotta do is get through these materials.
Ah.
And unfortunately, this shopkeep is so slow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably get cut off before the end. That's too bad. But, yeah, you can see, like, you just sell all these, and then... I'll post a little clip, after I go offline here. Why is she so slow? Alright, yeah, guys, I gotta wrap up. I'm unfortunately not gonna be able to sell all these in time. It's because I've got these 3 stacks of everything. Oh, that's so frustrating. So anyway, if you sell all these materials at this point, and then literally just reload this, you generate a new autosave, and you reload this file, it'll corrupt that shield with 120 defense. So I can post a clip of that once I finish selling this stuff. I'm really grateful to everyone who joined the stream. Yeah, if you want to apply it to a bow or something else, you just drop all the shields. And you can transfer stuff around through files like I showed a little bit earlier. Yeah, I think mainly people just wanted sort of the setup. This is a stable state, though. You've seen me reload multiple times, and my key items aren't duping, so everything's good. Yeah, I'll go back and clean up the recipe sheet. Okay, thanks everybody for joining. I really appreciate it. Bye.